Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3, testing. Alright, we're loud and clear right off the bat. Hello, 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 and welcome to a stream of Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Today, I had the feeling to do some dueling. These feelings come and go. Today, I just couldn't think of anything better to do. Yes, even more than Legends Arceus. I just had the vibe, because we just had like this anniversary update. There's some cool Blue Eye stuff. We did this last time in the Dark Fusion stuff, anniversary stuff, like the 1-year anniversary thing dropped. Yeah, right now they are celebrating. Let me just double check what it is. I want to say it's 3rd year this being out. Because we, as well as the 25th, like overall anniversary. Or no, the 25th was a bit ago. Overall was a bit ago. So, there are, / were, some things. I say were because I completed a fair bit of them. Well, not completed. I got one of them. Let's go ahead and... Oh, wait, hold on. I forgot something. I forgot to capture the game, 'cause I deleted it. Thinking that might help the load on my computer. But I don't know if it actually worked. There we go. Just gonna move this down here. And then down here, video screen, yep, alright, and then do-do-do. And loop. Alright. There we go. Alright, we can see it now. There is a, like, returning campaign thing. Rookie and returning mutual followers, CP, yeah. There's, like, this thing. But, like, hold on. Gonna make this invisible for a moment just in case. But it only really applies to like new players. I guess I could post it on my Twitter, but like, well, new and rookie. There are some really good stuff to get from this, but it's unlikely that I'd be able to. Also, for 4 code entry... Oh, okay, never mind. I'm like, wait, why does it say 4 copies of each of these? Like, that seems excessive. No, it's 1 copy for the 4 codes. I'm like, what? Yeah, a bunch of Sword Soul stuff for it. I mean, my interest would be the, I mean, achieved. Your code who reached Bronze 4. Oh, okay. I'm like, what the fuck? Alright, anyway, so that's that. Not gonna bother with that for now. Alright, let's make this visible again. Alright, so, some updates on what we're rolling with. We do have a Super Heavy Samurai deck, but don't get too excited, it doesn't have all the cool new shit. This is still my old Super Heavy Samurai deck. You know, the one I was using before the new stuff came out. I don't have any of the new stuff. At least I don't think I do. Let me just double check here who's a good searcher in this, or who's good, like, related card. He got banned for some reason. Not entirely sure why. Maybe to stop some OTK stuff, because of high damage things, but like that's supposed to be his thing. I don't know why he got banned. Another year, another meta breaking deck. Well, don't worry. I'm not at all. I don't have any of these new super heavy samurais. Anyways, welcome, Mr. Mustache. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Another year of me not having fucking Swordmaster Musashi. They have a pendulum synchro? I didn't know that. Are you new or are you part of an older set and I just never had you? I think you're new. Anyways, in more exciting news, I almost have all the nouvelles. So I'm actually opening the game up myself to see the free stuff. Awesome! Da 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 da. Yeah, I have a novelle deck. I don't have the level 5. I didn't manage to pull him, but I got everyone else. And of course, Hungry Burger. Let me... How long has it been? Oh, okay, he's a level 6. There's a level 6, okay, and a level 5. Okay, so this is the one I... long, apparently. This is the one I was saying I didn't have, but he's level 6, but there is a level 5. I don't have him either. But somehow I got one of each rarity of this fucking thing. I don't have either of these, but I have one of each rarity of this fucking thing. That is hilarious. Actually, 2 standard of that one, but... And I have 2 of this. The Kariba deck is still not done. I mean, technically it's playable, but it's not done. Because I want more than one fucking Kari Babylon and one fucking Kariborn if I'm gonna play this goddamn thing. I do have Detonate and Multiply in here now. What else am I missing from this? Oh, right. 5-star Twilight. And Flute of Summoning Karibo. Those 2 cards are kind of important. Especially Flute of Summoning Karibo. I know it may not sound important, but it is. Medulches didn't really get much of an update. I was working on Noble Knights, actually. Not Infernoble, just regular Noble Knights. Because Fate. Thus the name. This is a work in progress. I have this, a Rose Dragon deck, sort of put together. I say sort of because, you know, it could still use some work. More Frozen Word. I got a friend who is insanely into the game. Attends tournaments in larger cities, goes in auction for cards, all that stuff. I usually go and see what's up in the game. Yeah, I've had friends like that, but they're not as into Yu-Gi-Oh! These days. They'll still play it on and off, like they'll come back to it every now and again. I was like, where's my White Rose? Because God knows I can barely keep up the game anymore. Yeah, even me, like, I don't do a lot of locals anymore because busy and I want to save money. And that's like at least $5 each go, and then there's always the temptation of buying new cards and whatnot, you know. So I don't go anymore. I should pop in once or twice. Yeah, with this one, what was I missing really here? It wasn't Frozen Rose. Oh yeah, it was Basil Rose Shot. Oh, I have 2 of that? Okay. This is the Rose Summoning one. Used to play locals in college with friends. Rules gotten even crazier. There are some weird ruling things, I think, personally. So, Rose Princess. I want more of this. It is rare, so it's not like it'd be difficult to generate. I certainly have enough. I'll have to think of that. But yeah, a lot of the summoning, it's more of a it's not that bad of a learning curve, to be honest, for just the basics. Because it all just boils down to the same thing. You're adding monsters together. You're just doing it in more simplified ways that sound more complicated. It just goes up the ladder of fusion or early fusion, you need these two exact monsters. Later fusion, you need one exact monster and one general monster. Or even later fusions, two general monsters. Synchro, meet this exact level requirement with this exact tuner and any other non-tuner. And later, or of course within the same general area, with just a tuner and a or more ones, their levels just have to equal. Then we got to XCs. These same level, stack on top of each other. Done. And you need this many. And sometimes it has more specified requirements, but it will tell you what that is. Pendulum. Pendulum can be a bit wonky, but it basically boils down to you can summon monsters between the two numbers that are on the two cards when you have the two cards in play. Link. Kind of the same. It can be conditional, kind of like XCs, but you just need to match this number based on this requirement. And that was the last major summoning method in Master Dueling. Rush duels are their own animal. So it just basically it was using monsters to do simpler and it was more simplifying a summoning method every time. At least that's how I saw it, I will say. It only sounds more complicated, but when you break it down to like the exact inner workings, it is more simplified. Again, we're all the rush dueling with multiple people that shut down in less than a year. Oh, I don't know if it was rush dueling. I want to say it was still speed duels. But yeah, it was called cross duel. But here's the thing, cross duel didn't get a lot of promotion, and they kind of botched a lot of shit in it, so that was entirely on them. Hell, they didn't even... Its biggest failing, I feel, was not having the simultaneous release on PC like Master Duel did. Oh yeah, and it is much more gacha than Master Duel, because not only did you have to gacha your cards, which we're used to by now, sadly, but you had to gacha like your skills and like a monster character. I think they had a system similar to like the Noah Virtual World arc in the original Duel Monsters that was filler. Or I think that affected it, so you had to gacha those. And of course, only particular monsters had the really strong shit. One of the craziest shit RNG at Go to MiHoYo. At least with MiHoYo, you're guaranteed to get what you want at a certain point if you're disciplined. Also, this is my shitty Weevil deck. I love it. Disciplined, a word that no gacha player has heard of. I'm being disciplined right now in Genshin, actually. And technically in Star Rail. I had to be disciplined to save up and earn enough. I'm still working on this curry thing. So, you know. I mean, it's playable right now, but like... Come on. The main thing it's missing is the synchros. I have a whole 2 of them. One of each of the older ones. I need the newer one, and then multiple copies of them. Oh wait, no, I do have the third one. I still need multiple copies of them, though. That's the main thing here. Then it'll be somewhat ready for play. Because at least I got my 3 coink. That's very important. Who else would I like to see from here? Oh, I think part of the problem is I only got one of him, too. And one of her. I need more of her. See an Ash Blossom there, you motherfucker? Yeah, because Ash Blossom is a staple, for one. For two, there's literally, like, a pack thing for her that you'd be silly not to get. Even if you don't end up using her. Should be silly not to get it. Like, let me go over here. Yeah, all these bundle deals. I will break out the crucifix. Yeah, see? This, they're staples, and even if you don't use the card that you're getting with it, you're getting a discount on 10 master packs for just $7.50, even though they'd usually be $100 each. So that's like a $2.50 discount. Let's go. Plus a staple. I want to get this, but we'll get that in time. I don't know if I'll use Triple Tactics, but I want to get it for the discounted master packs. Considering how easy it is to build up currency in the game, should probably get some packs. You should probably get 3K first if you want the anniversary stuff. Because sorry. Oh, feels cloggy. Because there is this big old thing. I had 3K built up, and you get all this cool stuff. A Royal Rare Blue Eyes, is a deck box, Blue Eyes back, and like 20 master packs. This is a situation where I had a ton of high tier cards, but none of them synergized with each other. Same friend could not stop laughing when he saw my collection. Oof. Oh no, it's 30 master packs, never mind. So yeah, you basically pay for 30 master packs, but get a lot of other goodies in general. There's this dope-ass dual field, an icon, a background, an icon, circular thingy. So yeah, this... Well, I should state that if you're interested in Blue Eyes, this is a really cool thing to get. It is only going to be here for like 2 months or so. Oh, just like the Dark Magician thing, which I think the Dark Magician thing is also brought back. Yeah, they brought back the previous anniversary bundle as well, if you're interested in all of that, where it had this dope-ass field, backs, Royal Rare, Dark Magician. I'm going to guess for the next one, they're going to do Red Eyes. That's my guess. Anyways, then you have the new structure deck. I was waiting for this, because I knew the OG Blue Eyes design is tempting. It is really cool. The OG Blue Eyes is not my favorite design of them. I mean, to be fair, there's been a lot of competition with designs of Blue Eyes. This is definitely not it either. The tablet's cool and all, but like, it's kind of the beta of all of them. Like, let me just pop in and go to Blue Eyes for a sec. Anyways, I was waiting for them to make a Blue Eye structure deck, because it was inevitable that they would. Yeah, this is like the beta design of them, but like... Actually, let's use this one. Really? There's... Ah, they don't have my favorite art in here. I bet they're going to sell that as like an alternate art kind of thing. Okay, so my favorite one currently... Let me pull it up. I may not pull it up here, but like... Blue Eyes, White Dragon. Images. Okay, it wasn't that one either. There's a really cool, like, one that where it glows, or at least it looks like it has an aura around it. That one's cool, but it's not my favorite. Oh, wait, I know how to describe it. It's the one that came with Bonds Beyond Time. Or not Bonds Beyond Time, Dark Side Dimensions. That art. Where it's like perched on a spire. That's my favorite. Or, no, that's not Dark Side Dimensions. I don't know what that is. Dark Side Dimensions is really, really cool, though. I do like that art. I'd have to say that art is my second favorite. But it's the one that's perched on a spire. That one's my favorite. I don't know when that one came out. Anniversary Blue Eyes? Its code number is YAP1-EN001. I don't know what set that is. Or what structure deck that might have been. But usually when I do play Blue Eyes anyways, I like to have like 3 different arts just to like have all the little mix-ups and whatnot, because I like having, when something has a lot of alternate arts, I like having options. It's fun that way. Like with this, I'll probably run on 2 of the arts. Also, I love Malefic Blue Eyes. He's so cool. Anyways, I kept getting off track when I kept saying this, but I was waiting for them to make a Blue Eyes structure deck, because they had to. It'd be foolish not to. Hi, Coco. Welcome to the stream. We're doing some Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel today. So I knew I didn't want to end up in the same situation that I had happened to me twice now, where I'd craft a bunch of cards, and then literally days later, they released a structure deck for what I just crafted. It hurt so much. They did it to me with Dragon Maids, and they did it to me with Ninjas. It hurt. It really hurt. And I knew, whenever we had the previous anniversary, I knew whenever they made the Dark Magician one, it's like, no, they're going to make a Blue Eyes one. There is no way they won't. Even if it's all the way next anniversary, they're gonna do it. So I didn't bother making any Blue Eyes decks yet. Anyways, let's change what we're working with. And the Dark Magician with Blue Eyes. What? Or no, you have the Dark Dragon with Blue Eyes. Oh, I know what you're talking about. You meant the Malefic, right? I got confused there for a moment. This guy, right? Yeah. I really like the Malefic guys. They're from the Bonds Beyond Time movie. I haven't made them in Master Duel yet. But I will eventually. Because I'm a really big fan of Malefic. And I like mixing Malefic with Cyberdark. So just having that Cyber Dark Dragon or Cyber Darkness Dragon just equipped a Malefic Truth Dragon to it, just become a 7k beat stick. So good, so good. Let's do a little ninja stuff. Alright, let's see what we're working with. 2 of these? Oh my goodness. This is... Okay. Okay, what are we doing here? Gold Ninja or Ninja face down. Supposed to summon this card from your hand. Talk about face down. Girl, change it face up. Okay, so... It's time! Ding dong doodly! I'm not gonna bother with your effect. I'm just gonna summon you. And when I do... You can special summon, and if you do, change that monster face down defense. You know what? That is fine, actually. It is actually fine. Because now we're gonna link summon Ninja Grandmaster Saizo. There was no point in that, but whatever. Alright, now... Yes. We're gonna set this. Ninjutsu Art of Mystery. And then we're gonna summon out my Battle Ninja using these 2. Oh, Indra. Choose Arturia in defense mode. We're not playing Noble Knights. Activate Ninjutsu Heart of Notebook. With this. I'll set my senior silver ninja. They'll never see it coming. Thank you. Now, senior silver ninja. Flip up and summon forth as many ninjas as I desire! So I had to step away if download was still going on for me, but generally be upset. Alright, now we'll send Mitsu. And... Flame Armor Ninja. In my grave, I'll banish my Flame Armor Ninja. Destroy one of your face downs. Not in this deck, I don't. Now you'll see the power of my Battle Ninja. Summon forth any ninja monster from my deck. Let's go with Hanzo! There's a method to this madness, of course. I'll link with Hanzo and Senior Silver Ninja. Rise up, Saizo! It all starts with this. A spell containing the ultimate power. Now, I'll special summon Mitsuha, the insect ninja. And when she's summoned, I'll be using the effect of my hidden village of ninjutsu art. With this, I can get back my mystery notebook. Dark Rebellion Xyz Dragon. Simple effect of all things considered. Awesome, awesome. And now I'll play Green Armor, or Green Ninja. When I say Armor, that's not his name. He's just Green Ninja. Go ahead, make my day. Now we'll dismiss Mitsuha and Green Ninja for another Battle Ninja, Maizen. And of course we'll be using Green Ninja's ability to flip summon my other Green Ninja, and they scooped, okay. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. I had enough on board to kill, because Maizen allows all ninja monsters to attack directly. Also, if you never watched Arc 5, Dark Rebellion Xyz Dragon is actually a bit nerfed from how it was in the anime, of course. Necroface. Alright. It's only a small nerf. Basically, it used its same effect with just one material. But, of course, you have to detach two in IRL. Alright. Let's see where he's going with this. Draw. Now then. Really going back in this game, the bots, man. The bots? I never know when I'm up against a bot, to be honest. I'll summon my ninja grandmaster Hanzo. Hanzo's effect Oh, yeah, that does sound like it would suck. I set 2 cards face down and end my turn. You're not getting any draws off your max C. You take me for a fool. Go, ninjutsu art of mirage transformation. Okay, I guess he didn't want me recovering Hanzo, but you know what? I'm okay with that. Because I wasn't going to try. Come now, show me your power. Yeah, Hanzo does seem very much like Scorpion. Go, Senior Silver Ninja. You're up for an easy fight after this? I'm open to a game. That sounds like it'd be awesome. Senior Silver Ninja's effect activates. With it, I'll special summon Baku the Beast Ninja, and Aqua Armor Ninja. We'll hang on to Kagetoro. Draw. Oh, looks like that wouldn't have been much of an issue to begin with. But first, let us flip face up Baku the Beast Ninja. Only have like 2 cards in there, right? We're gonna hold off on activating in that to activate Baku's ability. This will allow me to grab my ninjutsu art of Notebook of Mystery. Next, we'll fuse together for Mizan. Actually, next we'll fuse together for Yagator the Armor Ninja. This time I'll activate my ninjutsu art to grab my beast. And with this, I'll banish my mirage. Now, Kagero, your ability if you please. Let's go with Baku. Then, next, we'll summon Mizan. and activate ninjutsu. Our notebook of mystery. Next episode, you gotta finish this duel. Oh no! I'll probably have to grab something akin to this. So I might set it. And then I'll set my fantastic Senior Silver Ninja. Let's see. It's da 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 da. And then you da 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 da. We'll not be attacking directly. Instead, we'll destroy you. And we'll attack directly with you. Turn in. Kaiba is summoning 3 blue eyes in the first turn. And rules for the game weren't set in stone. The show's BX was a bunch of stuff. Yeah, it really was. I'll activate Mizan's ability. I have a plan for this, worry not. Now you have Necroface and be able to shuffle cards back into the deck. Aw, who are you going for? Well, if you're going to go for him, might as well activate Mizan's ability. Ah, you think you're clever. But I'm not done with you yet. I'm gonna use Toborobe. Mizan, you're dismissed. And Toborobe, you're dismissed. I think I'll grab back my notebook of mystery, and Yagamaru's effect will activate, banishing a card. I think I'll get rid of Kagetora to smite you. Ninjas always have a few tricks up their sleeve. At least Kagetora didn't die on the toilet this time. Damn. L. Now we're cooking with gas. I'll flip summon my Senior Silver Ninja. I won't be using my village's effect yet. I'll summon out Mizan, Toborobe, and Baku. And now, why don't we have a little fun with this? Tobarabe, you're dismissed. As are you, Baku. And with this, I'll go ahead and recover Yagamaru. From my grave, I'll banish Tobarabe. Alright, gonna tribute some monsters. Chainsaw. Now, how shall we proceed? I think the next best course of action will be a Link summon. Saizo, help me clear the field. Kagetora, your ability. I'll set my duplication. And now, let us strike forth. Don't know why I was trying to go Mizan. I already cleared his field. With that, I end my turn. Aw, isn't that cute? Well, that was just a bad play. I activate Ninjutsu Art of Super Transformation. Kagero and Necroface. Take your enemy with you. Aw, man. Well then, I'm not done with you yet. We'll get rid of Kagero. Special summon Tobarabe. And Green Ninja. Tobarabe, if you would, use yourself and Senior Silver. We'll get rid of Baku this time. Farewell, Necroface! No time to postulate any longer. Saizo, end this! Yeah, I actually could have won that previous turn, but I forgot I didn't need to summon Mizan to attack him directly after I already cleared his field. I got that gold? Now you're kind of scared. Don't worry. I assure you I'll draw trash. I always do. I always do when I'm up against someone else who actually wants to see my dueling skills. I draw absolute garbage. And ninjas are very tricky. Like, they're nowhere near meta, but they have a lot of tricks up their sleeves, as is fitting for a ninja. Anyways, I'm gonna BRB. I gotta pee real quick. Alright, I'm back. Alright, also, I'm gonna go ahead and drop my campaign code in the chat. I don't know if it'll count towards you or not. You said it had been a while, but I don't know if... We'll see, we'll see. And it's okay if it doesn't, of course. There's just mutual rewards for stuff like that. Anyways, dual room key. See. Oh, I won't be looking at stream. Good, good, good. Now, what should I use? I don't know your skill level, so I don't know what I should use. Zero, basically. I mean, I wouldn't sell yourself that short right away. But if that's the case... Bro, look at my icon. It's been that long since I played. Oh, but you've still played Master Duel. Let me check up on this. Um... Know what? In that case, let's go with this. This is like a somewhat weak deck. I say somewhat. Because it's not like completely weak, but it is still somewhat weak. I have weaker decks, but I'm going to test you with this one. Like, I know I have one very, very weak one. Giving me a lot of hope here, Doppel. I don't know how much credit to give or not to give you. I play a lot of trash anyways, let's be honest. A Monarch card. Okay. Monarchs could be problematic for this deck. Oh my goodness, a card that doesn't have the fucking can't use this effect the turn it was sent clause? The gasp. No additional summon. Alright, so the Monarchs aren't ready to storm out yet. And then we'll start things simply with my Howling Insect! Attack! Yeah, it was weak enough to die, okay. I'll set 3 cards face down and end my turn. I'll activate my corrosive scales. This will equip to an insect monster I control. And then, every time my opponent normal summons or special summons a monster, or activates a card or effect, I place a scale counter on each face-up monster you control, and all your monsters will lose 100 attack and defense for each scale counter they have. Well, That was a foolish gesture. I think we'll go with this. Infinite impermanence to negate your ability. Furthermore, the cards in that column cannot be activated or use their effects this turn. Are you sure that's what you want? Well, I'd be happy to screw things up for you. Oh, isn't that cute? Going to Ash Blossom. Your monster's weakened, and then my howling insect will trigger. Special summoning another insect monster from my deck, with a certain number of attack or defense. Say hello to my Goki pole. Okay, it's 1500 attack or less. Oh, perfect. I'm going to use the effect Cocoon of Evolution. By banishing it, I can return an insect monster in my grave back to my deck, shuffle it in, and draw a card. Interesting. Next, I'll switch Goki Pole to attack mode, and normal summon Shining Black Sea. We then prepare for battle. Goki Pole attacks! While he perishes, my Goki Pole's effect will activate. This will search for a normal monster, place it in my hand. Or we'll search for a monster, place it in my hand. If it was a normal monster like a Shining Black Sea, I can special summon it, and then destroy a monster whose attack points are equal to or higher than it. Bro, that's just Kamen Rider. Have you fucking seen the Insectors? They're just Power Rangers. Let's see, what could I possibly pull forth? You know what? I think this is good as is for now. I'll defer to you. Think I'll let that happen a second time if I can help it. I'm activating this. My parasite paranoid! Will worm its way into your monster and make it an insect. It cannot attack insect monsters. Also, effects that it activates by targeting insects are negated. Furthermore, should Parasite Paranoid be sent to my graveyard, I can special summon an insect monster from my hand, ignoring summoning condition. Now I overlay my two shiny black C's. This one will be very much not an insect. Behold, Dark Rebellion Xyz Dragon. I'll tear off half of your attack points and feed them to my dragon. Well, does this little motherfucker go? No, I only have a Karibo and my expired driver's license in my hands. Now go, Dark Rebellion! Now I activate my Pot of Avarice. I shuffle 5 monsters in my graveyard back to my deck. And then draw 2. I'll summon my Shining Black Sea and end my turn. God damn it. Seriously though, you said you weren't that good, then roll up with Monarchs? I feel deceived. They may not be meta now, but they're still friggin' strong. I'll be honest, I didn't have the greatest hand starting out. That Howling Insect was the only monster I started with. You say you steamroll me? I only had Howling Insect in my hand when we started. Usually, the hand I had, I'd be a dead man. Also, I wasn't steamrolling you, I was barely fending off your attacks. That Light Monarch was being a right proper menace. Like, remember when Paranoid went to the grave and it said no applicable cards? Yeah, I didn't have any cards that I could summon with his effect. Corrosive Scales is honestly really bad. Infinite Impermanence was the best card I had from that, and Pot of Avarice was also in my starting hand. So, like, I am fighting for my life here. That Howling Insect summoning Goki Pole has literally saved my ass. Because it would be like, doesn't run, bitch! Yes, I would like to draw a card from my deck. Can you not attack during the turn you use that effect? Oh, it cannot. Okay. Oh, wait, no, it just can't attack the turn as normally special summoned. Regardless of the effect. Who designed you? Usually that's a clause if you use the effect. Why is that just a clause on you? Why do you have summoning sickness? Just in general. Who decided to try and cook with you? Well now, isn't this interesting? I summon Goki Pole. Goki Pole attacks. Your ability. Shining Black Sea. Summon Shining Black Sea. Destroy Kazura. Activate Parasite Paranoid on your Prime Monarch. I top decked into this. Go! Metamorphosed Insect Queen! So the draw I got on Kara was Goki Pole, and then I top decked into Super Cocoon. And of course the draw on Avarice gave me Parasite Paranoid and a Shining Black Sea. That was not a steamroll. If I hadn't drawn those 4 exact cards off the 2 different draw effects and my main draw, if I hadn't drawn those exact ones, I might have been boned. Let's face you off against something else then. This deck is trash. Let's try you against this. What do you mean, oh god? This is literally my worst deck. That's complete, I should say. Incomplete decks don't really count as worst deck. This is literally my worst deck I have in Master Duel. And the deck I wanted to use instead is banned for some reason. Welp. What deck were you wanting to use? I'm afraid to ask. Dragon Maid? What do you mean it's banned? Are you sure you just don't have a few cards in there that aren't, like, in the extra deck that's banned? I'll have to double check my Dragon Maids, but I was sure none of them got hit. It all starts with this. Yeah, it's probably just 1 or 2 extra deck cards or something. Yeah, let's do it like this. I activate Unexpected Die. This will search my deck for a normal monster and special summon it. If I control no cards. Ronin's Paladin Warrior one day? That would be pretty cool. So I summon Doll Monster Bear Bear. Next, I summon Doll Monster Miss Machian. Are you whining for help? Next, I summon Princess Cologne! And end my turn. Doppel's bullying me in a children's card game. You brought Monarchs! You deceived me! Because that's the only thing I know. Like, oh, my skill is 0. Okay, I should choose something that isn't that powerful. Bro brought Monarchs. Monarchs are one of those evergreen things that are just always going to be kind of powerful. Giving me that shit and nothing. You know I summoned her in defense mode, but really? Nothing? Okay. We have trash decks. We do! I'm playing Doll Monsters! What about that screams strong deck? No, we just started. Last time I was using something that was semi-competent, which was insects. Bros bricked up. Bricked means you didn't get very good or any good cards in your hand. Sometimes even unplayably bad. But don't worry, I bricked pretty hard too. See this Princess Cologne? It's like the only viable play I can make. I'm going to know my army of monsters are cardboard stand-ups. I mean, isn't that just what card games are? Cardboard stand-ups? Okay, so we're gonna try to do a little bit of a thing here. I'm not saying it's gonna be a viable thing, but it's gonna be a thing. Alright, I'm gonna ask you this. What the hell do you think I'm gonna do if I've been sitting on my ass all this time? Great use of Maxi there. I'm just gonna play Where Art Thou? What about any of this? Makes you think I'm gonna be pumping out special summons. How to properly convey desperation in a chat. I told you before, this deck is trash. Nobody plays this for a reason. One like turn 5 and I don't have any monsters. I mean, you have one, but you have to tribute summon for it. I guess if you get Storm of the Monarch, you'd be able to start something. Alright, what are we looking at? I'm gonna flip summon Box of Friends. Somebody have mercy on this poor man. This is such a situation I didn't expect to find myself in. But I have, like, nothing. I'll set this. And defer to you. Getting killed by Raggedy Ann. Fucking Raggedy Ann only has 500 attack points. And she hasn't hurt you. You got monarchs. Don't give me that. Hey, look, something. Let's negate it. More of, let's destroy it. I'm not letting you get a Mega Monarch. At least not if I can help it. Granted, there might not be much I can do to help it, considering my lineup. Who the fuck said you could activate something? Let's go! Let's go! Yeah, you probably should have played that before you summoned Kazura. Not gonna lie, not your best maneuver. Card Advance? I've never seen anyone play Card Advance. Top 5 cards of your deck, place them on top in any order, tribute summon one monster in addition to your normal summon. Yeah, I've never seen anyone actually play Card Advance. You can only gain this effect once per turn. Reminder that Kazura has Summon Sickness. Oh wait, no, I took that away by negating his effect. But now's when things get interesting. Ladies and gentlemen, allow me to introduce my doll monsters. See, that's what happens when Box of Friends bites the dust. Now then, how shall we proceed? How about with this? Number 39, Utopia. Utopia strike forth! Ooh, defense draw. Tonendra. Well, here comes the Mega Monarch. Are you ready to see what you've chosen? I hope you're happy with your banishment picks. Let me check something. Yeah, let it happen. Release restraint level 0. Grandpa Dementio. Your effect. By detaching a material. Well, from Princess Cologne. Well, something very, very special happens. Two normal monsters with either 0 attack or defense are special summoned from my graveyard, but they're dark in level 8. Do 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 do. And now... let's see... you special summoned both of these. Cat keeps trying to paw the screen. Oh no. Quit pawing the screen. I think Trivia did that. Oh wait, no, you used a different one to tribute that, didn't you? Okay, so here's how this is gonna go. Let's say... au revoir. Galaxy Eye Cypher Dragon! Cypher Blade! Do 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 do. A monster to destroy. How about your heavenly monarch? And now... I'll crush your Caius underfoot. I set a card. And with that... and now I'll also set a monster. And with that, I end my turn. Yeah, these dolls do some very concerning things. Like getting Cypher Blade on fucking doll monsters doesn't seem like it should be legal. Damn, with the average level in my deck, that would be a whole 400 damage. Alright, alright. You're gonna use that. Tribute summon. Alright, alright. See what you're cooking. Okay. Thanks for the box of friends. I question your life choices. Well then, shall we proceed? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright, summoned Heavenly Monarch. Summon out someone else to go with it. Alright, well, we're gonna activate Grandpa Dementio again. Now then, Gramps. Shall we show them the ropes? And show them how things are done here. This entire world will turn to ash! Thunder and Dragon! Be gone! Next, I'll activate my Pot of Avarice. Turning my 2 colognes. You, a box of friends, a cipher dragon. And a Grandpa Dementio. Going to stop that. Alright. Fine by me. I set a monster. And then Thunder and Dragon attacks directly! Do 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 da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Dum da 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 da. Hello, guys. Goodbye, guys. Hello, Erebus. Yes, I would like to draw cards. Not that it'll save me. Do 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 do. Let's go! Alright, that went well. But that's what doll monsters do. We're both just struggling with our bricked ass hands. Probably the most anime way to end a match. GG. I'm sure you could find more anime ways. Do you want to go another round with a different deck? See if you got anything. You can always pop out of the room if you need to adjust that Dragon Maid deck. Let's see. Okay, I think you got it now. Alright, then I'm gonna go with... Actually, I want to go to a voice chat so I wouldn't have to constantly switch back and forth to Twitch to beg for, for my life. Sure. Da, 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 da. I don't know if I have you on Discord, so you're gonna have to give me your info for that. DM it to me on Twitch. Or not Twitch, on Twitter. That way it's not like in the VOD or in the chat and people pestering you. And while you're doing that, I'm gonna pee again real quick. Alright, I'm back. Apparently just in time. Let's see what we got. A Discord server? Okay, gonna give me a moment here. Do 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 do. Why a server? I thought this was just gonna be a direct voice chat, but alright. Do 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 do. Ah, okay, it's nothing big. Okay. I thought I was gonna be encroaching on someone else's territory, and I got concerned. Alright, can you hear me?
Testing, testing, can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you. Let me do something real quick. Dun, 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 dun.
So about my
Roofugi.
white flag of surrender.
Sorry, what was that?
So about my white flag of surrender. Calling it here. I'm calling it here.
Your white flag surrender. I mean, what are you going to be using?
I told you Dragon Maid, but I told you it's not exactly the most optimized thing. But gonna give it a shot.
Well, then how about I do you a courtesy and show you my customer service?
I'm scared. Alright, here we go. I'm a duel!
And let us get started.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I guess this. I don't like how your skull servant has meat.
Oh, that's right, baking. I think they're potatoes.
Those are some very red potatoes. Okay,
They're
so
sweet potatoes, I believe. I think he's roasting sweet potatoes over a fire.
So I can't even tell from right here. Let's see.
Tell what from right here.
Like what he's throwing into the fire.
Yeah, I think it's like sweet potatoes because that's You know, that's a common thing to just set in the fire to roast him.
I got you.
I'll have to double check his card art, but I think that's what it is.
I got you. Alright, I still also use this, so I'm probably gonna already screw up. Bam.
Chamber Dragon
Chamber
Maid.
Dragon Maid. Let's see what else I can get on the field.
Okay, right, baking. Yu-Gi-Oh.
Probably way too. Wait, let's see.
Right, there's no R in right. I keep thinking there is, but there isn't.
Okay, actually, yeah, I can do that. I can do that. Okay. No. Well, I already fucked up. Okay.
Yeah, I'm taking a closer look. Yeah, those are sweet potatoes.
I'm right here trying to decide how I'm going to live through this, and the man's trying to figure out what a skeleton's cooking.
How do I live? How do I live? What's bro cooking? Well then, it's time for my customer service. And I'll start with my own Chamber Dragon Maid.
Oh god.
And with it, I shall search. Dragon Maid Tidy. Next.
Boy.
I'll activate Dragon Maid Changeover. This card refused to get the monsters for a Dragon Fusion monster. House Dragon Maid! Step up for service!
I'd like to lodge a complaint.
This is the manager, so all complaints must go to her. I'll next activate my Dragon Maid Welcome. All monsters I control will gain 100 attack and defense for every Dragon Maid monster I control.
So, oh, wait. That's right. Activate a card effect.
Now my House Dragon Maid will move to the battle phase, allowing your Chamber Dragon Maid's ability to trigger.
Alright, and do this. Probably won't do much, but...
I would advise to summon that in defense mode.
Yeah, hindsight's a bitch. Okay,
Moving to main phase 2. I'll set 2 cards face down and end my turn.
Okay, so... Okay, gonna draw here. What the fuck is this doing in here? Let's see, what does this do? What the hell? Did I make this deck when I was drunk? What the hell? Okay,
I didn't even put Fate Track in me deck, and it was still there.
Okay. I can do something with this. I guess another one of this. Boom. Activate. Oh no. Doppel
Yes,
Plays.
I have cards that can trigger. Isn't that exciting?
Okay, gonna get this. You're gonna set that here.
I mean, you didn't have to tell me it was that particular trap. Now, say if I were to play Mystical Space Typhoon before you activate it, I would theoretically know which one you just played.
I have anime dialogue syndrome in that I do not know when to shut the hell up.
Even with anime dialogue, you could be vague.
Okay, let's do this. Boom. I probably misplayed right there, but boom. Boom, boom. Let's see. Is that what I want to do right here?
Easy.
Probably. Okay, let's see what this do. God, why did I have to get a much better microphone to hear every single damn thing I whisper?
Don't worry. It
Okay,
makes
I'm
the
just gonna.
entertainment all the sweeter.
Oh man. Okay, so probably my turn right there. I gotta go over this deck again.
Then it is my turn. I don't know
Just
what
say
this
that.
accent is, to be honest. Sounds kind of like Puss in Boots.
Just saying, I didn't have this much trouble with my 50-foot JoJo monsters.
Now, I normal summon Nurse Dragon Maid. When Nurse Dragon Maid is summoned, she special summons a level 4 or lower Dragon Maid monster from my graveyard. If you wish to
Try
activate your housekeeping, by all means, go ahead and get it started. You can either use it to return a spell or trap I control to my hand, or to search your deck for a new Dragon Maid monster.
Terror Dragon May come back. It's not your time yet.
Dragon Maid welcome? But welcome can just be replayed.
I can't.
Chamber Dragon Maids, your effect if you please. It is time to show you.
Oh no.
Something. I think I'll grab my own Dragon Maid downtime. And lest we forget to reactivate Welcome. Now, here's the thing with Welcome. If I have 2 or more staff from my field, I may recover a Dragon Maid card from my graveyard. Say, my Nurse Dragon Maid.
Oh boy.
And Dragon Maid Changeover has a very special ability. Well, it can be used for a generic Dragon Fusion. For its recovery effect, I can return a Dragon Maid monster on my field back to my hand. To bring this back to my hand. And House Dragon Maid has a very special ability. You see, when a Dragon Maid monster is returned to my hand, and I can strike down a monster on your field with her.
Alright, I'll do that. If only to save my very precious life points.
Precious, but fragile, as I'll be activating Dragon Maid Changeover.
I didn't want to know who you're getting.
By fusing together Dragon Maid Inaris and Nurse Dragon Maid, 2 sides of the same coin, summoning out the manager's full form.
I'm gonna be singing
Dragon Maid Shua!
Oh god, I'm boned.
And now, I move to the battle phase where my Chamber Dragon Maid can use her ability. You see, Chamber is not bound by the level restrictions for the monster she summons. But I'm sure you already knew that. With the Inaris returning to the field.
Yeah.
From my graveyard, and House Dragon Maid now striking and banning one of your members from the premises! The manager can be very feisty, my friend.
I'm gonna run a better view now! Wait, shit. People even still use Yelp.
Yes, but I'm afraid most Yelp reviewers get eaten. Nurse Dragon Maid. Psych.
You cheeky motherfucker. You're gonna play this out like a cat playing with his food. Okay.
Oh no, I'm just going to insult you further.
Okay.
Punch him in the dick!
Oh, you fucking with me!
That was just a bit of showmanship.
That was dirty. Oh, man.
I'm glad that got a good laugh out of you.
Well, that ended about as well I expected. Oh, God. This is why Stick Monarchs.
Well, the Dragon Maids are powerful, as I just showed you. You just gotta use them right.
Right.
You didn't even play Hospitality that you searched. What the fuck, dude?
I panicked.
Clearly.
Oh, God.
Let me put it this way. With Hospitality, you could have jumped, or you could have dumped Parlor, because you had Lopa.
Yeah, I did that before.
And
it's
then
just
you
like
could
I
have,
said.
and then when you dumped her, I don't know what other card you might have had, but you at the very least would have had 2 monsters on the field that could defend yourself.
Yeah.
And if you like search changeover, you could have fused them into your own Shua or house, depending on how you felt. Because
yeah, normally I just shuffle the Dragon Maids in and out of my hand to just fuck with my opponent. But it's been so long since I used that deck, but that I kind of forgot the format.
Yeah, they just think of it as they grow, they shrink.
That's good. I was gonna make a comparison right there, but I'm drawing a blank.
Penises?
Double. This is a Christian family server. Oh, God.
Alright, what else I got up my sleeve here? I just have a whole bunch of junk.
I do too, so don't worry about that.
Ironically, my Junk Warrior deck is not ready on Master Duel yet.
I got one more deck going on, but that's all I have left. That's all the firepower I have.
Well, then I have a few options that could be fun.
Okay. It is so weird seeing my icon pop up on the screen like that.
Yep, that's with the Fugi. It's a website that you can use for this. That way people are aware whenever your guests are talking and everything. Makes them more present.
Yes, my eyes light up like the Skitari that I am. The mindless drone. Let's see. Entry. Oh boy.
I don't know how well this is going to fare, but we're going to try it.
Actually, maybe I should try and make a machine deck. I should look into some good comps for that.
Machine deck is a very vague statement at this point.
I mean, not Bandit Keith, if that kind of clears it up any.
No, it doesn't. This game is too old to just generically say machine deck, or insect deck, or dragon deck.
Let me cook.
Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down?
Let me cook, man.
What ingredients are you bringing to the kitchen? You might as well you said you brought food.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, not the hand I wanted to start with.
This is a hand of all time.
Yeah. Well. It's because probably. You know what? Fuck it. Boom.
Ooh, Gym Knights.
I'm kind of playing. Before I jumped off this game, I was kind of playing around with them.
Did you get any of the newer stuff?
I might have. I'm just not sure if I incorporated them into this deck.
Probably should do that.
Yeah, I probably should. Okay, so...
I would have gotten Crystal, but okay.
Oh, God, man.
Granted, it is a defensive wall.
Yeah, man, I'm just trying to put up a riot shield and try and not get shot right now. The riot shield in this case being Sapphire.
Well, let me introduce you to your opponent. I summon Right Princess! When she's normal or special summon, I can send a Right Prince from my deck to the graveyard. When Right
That's
Prince
morbid.
is sent to the graveyard, I can send a Lady in the Right and Skull Servant from my deck to the grave.
Okay.
Or, well, deck or hand to the grave.
Right. Do I have anything in my hand that can immediately counter?
Turn in.
I do not feel confident in that turn end. Well, it's something.
It is a thing.
That is the story of my life right now. Okay. I feel like that one kid in middle school who just like scrounged up a bunch of cards and just hoped shit worked.
Well then, I summon Mizuki.
Okay. And Skull Servant over there is just cooking up more shit before he fillets me alive. Okay.
That's right, baking. Get it right. Get it right.
Compatriots from graveyard circle. Oh, fun. Is that supposed to be a zombie horse?
Yes and no.
What part of it even looks like a zombie? It just looks like...
He's a
fur.
guardian of the underworld. Him and Gozuki are the two twin guards for Enma whenever he's judging souls.
Okay. Vampire sucker.
Yeah, I know. Sucks, doesn't it?
Goddamn.
That's two
Okay,
puns
let's
I've been
see.
able to pull off. Let's go. Now I'm using the effect of Mizuki in the graveyard. Judgment has
feel like
come,
that-
and I can revive a zombie!
Oh, okay, let's see.
Return my right princess!
Let the poor girl rest. She's in bed.
Oh, don't worry. She won't be doing much except telling people to piss off. By people, I mean her little brother, Right Prince. Also, I can draw a card whenever a zombie monster is special summon once per turn. And then Right Prince's ability will activate. Sending a Skull Servant and a Lady in the Right.
And right now, my Gemini Sapphire is just like hiding behind a shield, just like shaking in absolute terror.
I am not dead! Monster.
That alone right now is an accomplishment.
Reborn. I'll bring back my Right Prince.
Oh, let's try this. Wait, that doesn't have negate. It doesn't have negate. I doesn't have fucking negate.
Does MST negate?
And I jumped. I did that way too fast, too much. Damn it!
Don't feel bad. It would have been wasted this duel anyways. I don't play a lot of continuous spells in this deck. You feel the chill in the air.
I'm the archetypal Yu-Gi-Oh player. I don't read.
Colder. Colder still. Almost as if it's... perhaps... Absolute Zero! Yuki-Onna! Right, Prince, your ability!
Didn't you also run the Dragon Maid place? Eh. Nice art, though.
Now,
Wait, are you
behold,
Kyonos?
the final ability of my Right Prince!
I didn't even consider Kyonos to be zombies. Undead, or even.
They're part of the Mayakashi archetype, of which is a zombie archetype.
Yeah. I guess I guess with Snow Women they have Sub-Zero. They have like no body heat, so
They
I
are
guess technically
spirits.
they're dead. Okay.
When Right Prince uses its ability, I can summon King of the Skull Servants.
Oh god damn! The Skull Servant's been lifted.
Oh, fear not. He's put on ice.
Doppel, are you trolling me again, man?
Yes.
Oh no.
Because we're just gonna trade him out. For Link Karibo.
Okay, what does Link Karibo do again?
Basically, if you attack, he can tribute himself to make your monster's attack 0, and he can special summon himself from the grave by tributing a level 1 I control.
Yeah, I guess that includes tokens, doesn't it?
Yes.
Oh god, that's annoying.
Not that I run tokens in this deck, but yeah, it does.
Okay, so how am I gonna pull myself out of this pit? Let me see. Alright, let me try this.
Hello, Jim Turtle. You're actually being played.
I know. First time for everything. Free deck, free hand. Well, during your main phase, you can turn this. This card attack was attacked to graveyard. Shit. Well, I'm boned.
Not gonna fuse with that Gem Knight fusion you searched?
Would you believe me if I told you I can't?
Yeah, it sounds about right. So, wanna know something neat?
Oh?
So, did you see what King's attack points were?
Motherfucker, I said no. What are they? Yeah, like 6,000, right?
Yes and no. His attack points are equal to the number of Skull Servants in my graveyard. Times 1,000.
1, 2, and the whites count as Skull Servants, don't they?
Yes.
1, 2, 3.
Right, Princess,
4.
you're dismissed. Not for any particular reason, but you're dismissed. Right, Mirror. You're also dismissed.
The Salt of the Wound is that it's not even doing anything to my turtle. He's already at 0 attack. You're just rubbing salt in the wound.
I mean, technically I'm lowering his defense, but you know. You know.
Oh no. If this was actually the gathering, I'd be being so much more, better right now. Oh. Let's see, Lay in White. Oh.
Don't worry about her. She was only a temporary placement. No, this is your end.
Jesus fucking Christ.
You will be in lead upon this statue.
Okay. That actually kind of reminded me of that one that kind of reminded me of that one weird 4chan thread. In case you don't know what it is, it's the one with the M&Ms where the guy, whenever he opens up a stack of M&Ms, he would smash two M&Ms together, and the one that breaks he would eat up until he only has one M&M and declare that the alpha. I felt like that's the case with this Skull Servant.
I mean, that is kind of what's implied in King's art. Because he's standing on a pile of other Skull Servants.
He's standing on the body of his brothers.
But yes, that is my beloved Skull Servants. And you didn't even see right baking.
I feel like I'm lucky there.
Yeah, you probably... Here's the thing. It wouldn't have come into play. They actively... Because what he can do is you can discard him to protect a level 3 or lower zombie monster. Or from your... So, and... Of course he counts as Skull Servant in the grave. But when he's sent to the graveyard, so that includes via my tributing and such, I can search my deck for 2 monsters that are Skull Servant or count as Skull Servant in the grave, and then I discard 1 card.
Only 1 card?
So, for example, say one of those cards I searched was Right Princess, and the other one was Right Prince. Mm-hmm. Or mayhaps I have Mizuki in my hand, or perhaps I searched Right Mirror and just special summon King from Banishment. Yeah, he does. He's a searcher. Searches 2, discards 1, and he's already being sent to the graveyard in this for the effect, so you're not going plus anything. It's the same amount of cards, but it's more control over what you're doing.
Yeah, and then you build up a graveyard so that it buffs up your JoJo skeleton.
Yep.
Him cooking the fire, him cooking in that bonfire is symbolic. It's the opponent. The sweet potatoes are just the overall marinade.
I have 1 other card in here to top all... Well, technically 2 other cards in here to top all of this off.
Oh, no.
So I have a spell card called Tri-Right. It's really old, and it's not that great.
Target 2, 3, level 2 or level 1 my graveyard, so summon them. Not the best.
Yeah, guess who fits that description? Skull Servant. He's even on the card. Yeah, then I'll just use them to summon this.
During your main phase 1, you can attach 1 to 6 material from this card, then target 1 level 1 monster you control. You can attack your opponent. It can attack your opponent directly. You do this after you roid him up, don't you?
Yeah, and he's level 1.
How did one... Ugh, man, how did one, like, OG monster with some of the lowest basic tech get so much support?
He's actually getting 1 more piece of support coming up.
Oh, no.
They don't release these very often. For the longest time, it was just these 2. And then she got made. And then after a while, he got made. And then these 2, and then he got made. And then she got made. Like, they were all in separate sets, like, months or years apart from each other.
So, one insane bastard over Konami just kept on secretly adding cards into the support because Skull Servant happens to be his OG. The mad bastard.
And then, of course, Right Baking is currently the most recent one that's released, with some sort of soldier coming up. That soldier could be complete garbage, but as long as it counts as Skull Servant in the grave, that's all we care about.
Oh, man.
The max attack a king can currently have is 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 19, 20.
Just watch that insane that insane bastard of Konami is going to include a card that's going to have the effect of turn all monster cards in your graveyard into Skull Servant.
That would be so horrific. Just pop that in a random ass Light Sworn deck with King.
Oh god.
It's like, what did you do? I made a monster. I mean, but that's
And then
really all they have to them is just big, beefy attack points. He has
Yeah,
one
I
minor
like-
protection effect, which is to revive himself by banishing a King of the Skull Servants or Skull Servant when he's destroyed in
great.
battle. And that doesn't happen
Yeah,
often.
but if
He's
he's
a
on
big
the field for
boy.
even one turn, then that leaves you wide open.
Mm-hmm.
He has no other real defense aside from that.
Yeah, that's why she actually has a protective effect here. Prevents him level 3 or lower zombies, except for herself, from being destroyed in battle and make them unaffected by spell, trap, and effects. So she's your defensive maneuver there.
I've never seen a card game so focused on dictation like Yu-Gi-Oh!
And of course, Right Bacon is the generic easier protection with a search effect built in. And
Okay.
Right Mirror has some wonky but very useful revival and graveyard control of very particular monsters, exactly. Because it's Skull Servant or Right Mirror Return to the Grave, or special summon Lady in Rightons or King that are banished.
Let's see, Dark One, the King of the Skulls. I love how it specifies King of the Skull Servants, like it wants you to bring out the absolute unit.
I mean, you could theoretically banish a king off of a king's destruction thing, or from Right Prince's special summon ability, because he does it for himself and 2 Skull Servants, whatever they may be. I've actually done that before. It was awesome. Just 2 7k kings at that time.
I gotcha.
It was awesome. Yes, that is my Skull Servant deck. It was a pet project I had for years that just kept getting an extra little support here and there.
I'm genuinely curious on. I might get a card case right there if I keep doing this. I'm genuinely curious about seeing that card in a kaiju deck.
Which one?
Just like any of them, just like imagine a Skull Servant just getting so strong it gets the kaiju height and fights against them.
I mean,
like, you don't need to give me the kaiju. I am the kaiju.
There is a spell card that you can use with regular Skull Servant that's really fucking old. Order to charge and order to smash.
Really old one?
Yeah, it's like super old. You tribute a level 4 or lower normal monster to destroy a monster or spell, depending on which one you're using. Like I said, it's really old.
Yeah, I'm trying to rack my brain about that card. Like,
I literally just explained everything that was relevant about it.
Right, I'm just trying to remember what it's specifically called because I used
order
to have
to charge
a lot of
and order to smash.
Oh god, that old card.
2 old cards.
No, yeah.
I do like playing Deck Destruction Virus with these guys. It's a nice turnaround whenever you first turn and only have Skull Servant in your hand.
Which version of the virus card are you talking about? Because didn't that card get errata to hell?
It did get errata to hell, and can be very detrimental to you, but it's still hilarious when you can pull it off just right. Like, it doesn't have the continuous over time effect, but it does have the immediate destruction effect. But it also lets your opponent destroy additional 3 monsters in their deck, which can be bad depending on what deck you're facing.
Yeah, it's like I pulled up that card and I'm reading the effects. What the hell?
Yeah, they
it's like this.
Fuck.
Like I think I'm looking at the original right here. Tribute 1 dark monster with 2,000 more attack. Look at your opponent's hand. All monsters they control and all cards they draw until the end of their 3rd turn specifically after this card's activation, and destroy all those monsters with 1,500 or less attack. That just sounds very situational.
That is the wrong virus card.
Yeah, that's Deck Devastation, isn't it? Oh yeah.
Was that one was that Deck Destruction Virus or Crush Card Virus?
Deck Devastation.
Deck Devastation. That explains it.
There's so many virus cards.
I believe Crush Card Virus is the one
Crush Card
in question. Because that was like the original one used.
Okay.
It's the one that
let me
has
look.
a legendary dragon on it, or fusion for it.
Let's see. It should be one dark monster with 1,000 or less attack. Your opponent takes no damage until the end of the next turn after this card resolves. Also, look at your opponent's hand, all the monsters with control. If you do destroy the monster, 15, and then your opponent can destroy up to 3 more.
That's the errata version.
There's so many conditions with this card, dude. What the hell?
That's just the errata version. The original one was kind of busted.
Oh no.
Look at the original.
Okay, let me look it up. Okay, so go in here. Crush card virus original. Okay, so Shonen Jump Champion 2007 was a booster one. Okay, here's the original right here. Tribute one dark monster with 1,000 or less attack. Check all monsters on your opponent's side of the field. Your opponent's hand, all cards they draw until the end of your opponent's third turn. What is up with the third turn shit? After your opponent's third turn after this card's activation, and destroy all monsters with 1,500 and more attack.
Yeah, the fact it went for 3 fucking turns.
So your opponent could not play anything usually above level 4.
Unless it was some trash ass level 4s.
I got a few ideas.
Yeah,
God, dude, but
there was a reason that card was banned for a while before getting errated. I think the only reason it ever got errated was because they were coming out with the legendary dragon stuff, and they needed Crush Card Virus to actually, exist there for the fusion.
Like, shit, that one card we banned some time ago because it was broken? We kind of need it to work now.
Because we need to sell this product from the anime. Also, let's give the new fusion dragon the old trap effect.
You know what's crazy, too, is that Crush Card Virus was in the anime. Did it have the same effect in the anime as it does in the TCG, or the OCG in this case?
I don't remember what it did in the anime. I do know Deck Destruction Virus from the Pyramid of Light movie, though, was horrific. That is a card that never needs to be printed.
Okay, I just looked it up. Okay, activate only. Okay, yeah, it's a bit different. Activate only when a dark monster with 1,000 or less attack is destroyed by battle from your side of the field. Your opponent destroys all monsters with 1,500 attack or more on their side of the field and in their hands and deck. So that is a much bigger nuke.
Yep.
Those monsters cannot be special summoned from the graveyard. If this card is on your graveyard, negate this effect.
Now look up Deck Destruction Virus, the Pyramid of Light movie version.
Okay. Deck Destruction Virus anime. Let me see. You can only activate this card when a Dark Fiend type monster with 500 or less attack is destroyed as a result of battle.
It was Finn of the Dark Cloud in this case.
Send 10 random cards from your opponent's deck to the graveyard. How do you even decide that?
They had automatic shuffler things. Daily Dose of Doppel. Hi, Alicia. Welcome to the stream.
What's up? Oh, man.
Yeah, it sent out these tentacles that just kind of sucked them away.
Yeah, okay. I think I remember that actually happening in the movie. It's been so many years.
It was horrific. Thanks for the hydrate, Alicia, and thanks for the stretch. Give me a sec. I can get that stretch in.
What's that?
Good stretch.
Also trying to remember, wasn't the movie the first time Yugi was using wasn't the movie the first
back in.
Oh, sorry.
If you're trying to tell me something, tell me again.
Sorry. Wasn't the movie also the first time that Yugi used the card knights, like Jack of Knights, Queen of Knights?
No,
and King Knights?
Because he used those in Battle City before that.
Because I know that the cards were some of the promos from when the movie came out.
He used the first time I remember him using all three was against Yami Bakura.
Again, that was during Battle City, I think.
Yeah,
Was
the
it on
Battle
the
City
blimp?
finals, and the Pyramid of Light movie takes place between Battle City and the Seal of Orichalcos arc.
The weird thing about the movies too is how they keep on throwing Pegasus in the mix of everything when he's canonically supposed to be dead.
Only in the manga.
Yeah, that's so weird.
They changed it for the anime timeline.
So that's
I know. It actually makes a big difference because, well, he appears in GX, he appears as in that bit in the filler arc of Seal of Orichalcos, and he has a friggin' charity referenced in the background of 5Ds.
it's like they decided to change it up to keep him alive, but they still kept that one scene where Bandit Keith shot himself in the head.
I mean, he didn't get shot in the dub, but you know. Also, how he lived is oof, because he had to live to be mind controlled by Merrick.
And you have to remember that in the Japanese side of things, he really was dead, so he really was just a corpse paraded around.
Wait, that was just necromancy? Damn. I thought he just barely lived through that.
Didn't he? Okay, let me look this up.
I think
now.
in the manga, for sure, he died, but I want to say in the anime, he didn't? I know he still did the same trick, of course, even in the sub, but I thought he was still alive when he was being brain controlled by Merrick in the anime version.
Okay. Oh, yeah, no, yeah, he definitely killed himself.
In the Japanese sub?
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing right here.
Ah, gotcha. Okay, so he is just, damn, Merrick doing necromancy. Not that that's new to him, considering how he treats Ra.
Not that that's a new concept in the overall setting, let's be honest. Like,
to be fair, it was a new concept then. We only had like one season to work with.
Yeah, honey?
I think it's a spam call, but somebody was calling you.
Oh, thank you, honey. Sorry. What's up?
Anyways, it was a new concept back then, because, you know, wait. Well, actually, no, not entirely new. That was Pegasus's whole plan, was to bring back his wife. He just was never successful at it.
Yeah, they tried to make him a tragic villain in this case, but I don't know. I don't know how tragic you can be if you gleefully steal an old man's soul and entrap it.
Think he ever considered just asking?
And then he proceeded to take a little kid's soul, and then proceeded to take the little kid's older brother's soul.
You know what'd be great? If I just went around stealing souls. Why don't you just ask us for help? Well, then we wouldn't have an anime.
It still cracks me up too, because I know that this entire time James's voice, or Pegasus is voiced by the same guy who played James at Pokemon. Oh god.
Anyways, did you want to go another round?
Sure. I'm probably gonna go back to my original deck though, because that's the only thing that even works.
All right. Well, I have something bizarre for you.
I'm scared. I am scared, but nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Let's just say, pull up a chair and allow us to serve you dinner.
I don't like how your skull servant is looking at me right now. It's making me uncomfortable.
You want a sweet potato? He's just like, I don't like the way he's looking at it. And he's just being like the most chill dude. Zap.
Oh. Okay.
He's just standing there menacingly.
Hey, Doppel. The most crazy thing happened. I bricked.
Oh, who would have guessed? Monarchs with all their high-level monsters bricking.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I can already see how this duel's gonna go.
Well, then why don't we try to spice things up?
I'm more of a sweet and sour guy myself.
Sweet and sour? Well, I'm sure we could manage something. I reveal to you my incantation, Penispellum. Doing so, I reveal a ritual monster in order to special summon him and another. Their incantation from my deck.
That's a fucking quill.
Yes, yes it is. I need to write down your order after all.
Okay, you can reveal one ritual monster in your hand, special from both this card from your hand, and one incantation monster. That is.
It's a pun for incantation, imp.
Yeah,
incantation.
yeah. That P is gonna throw me off so much.
My candle, when special summoned by the effect of an incantation monster, or no, just special summoned from the deck, I can add a ritual spell from my deck to my hand. I'll be having hamburger recipe.
Do not summon the fucking burger.
Next, I normal summon.
You're gonna summon the burger, aren't you?
Sir, de Noveres. When normal summoned, and though special summon, I can search my deck for a recipe of Novelle monster and add it to my hand. Or a ritual monster or recipe from my deck to my hand.
Honestly, I'm surprised.
Ricata de Poisson.
I'm honestly surprised that ritual monsters even still find a place in the current meta.
All you have to do is do a little kitchen work. Oh, I see you do not like fish. I will try to bring out a better dish.
I'm allergic.
Well then, let us look within our book of recipes for something more suited to your taste.
Okay,
Perhaps some mandrake will be up your alley.
Is that the kind that actually paralyzes you?
Do not worry, it is a sealed one. It is a talismandra.
That doesn't make me feel any better, honestly.
I'll set one card, and in my turn. I could have attacked, but I forgot.
Sure.
I mean, it only would have been 700, let's be honest.
Hey look, something you can work with.
Possibly. No promises. Okay, let's do this. And summon. Boom. And boom. Oh, boom. And boom.
My,
Alright.
this chef being sent back to the kitchen is quite inconvenient. But rest assured, he can now be placed in my pendulum zones.
I swear to God, I'm gonna get Gordon Ramsay up in here one of these days. Let's see. What I
You
want.
fucking donkey!
What are you? It ain't a sandwich. Um. hmm. Okay, I'll do that. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Boom. Battle. Boom. Get rid of your quill. Okay. Field. All right. Yeah, I will keep that in my hand right now. I feel like I can use that in due time.
Due time. Well, we'll see.
Is that what the? How many effects does your side of the board have? Because I just saw birds just like flying over.
Birds.
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 That's. Don't have a lot in my hand right now, but.
I don't either.
God damn, I hate having a brick hand. Alright. Not sure if this is a wise move, but I will do it anyway. So, summon. Boop, boop.
Your Ice Monarch. Well, if you so wish to get rid of them so swiftly, then so be it.
And boom. And then let's kill the Mandrake.
I see. It is not to your liking. Such a picky customer.
5 out of 10, completely mid.
I'm certain we'll find something. But of course, we must go over what failed before.
God damn it.
And to do that, I'll need to look back in the book. You said you were allergic to fish. But fear not. These fish will not be around very long.
I'm also very allergic to dying. Can you accommodate for that?
I'm afraid not.
Help.
I shall dismiss you that mandrake that you so detest. And summon up these. And I shall grab these. A new recipe. I will activate the effect of my newly summoned monster. Looking at the top 5 cards of my deck for a recipe or ingredients. And adding one to my hand.
Manju, the 1,000 hands, that's to be expected. That card is actually very cheap.
Behold my restaurant. When first activated, I can search my deck for any recipe. A card I desire, like this. And then, I'll activate a new recipe. Meat recipe. Let's hope this one is more to your taste.
Let's hit the viande meat recipe. Am I eating cooked dragon and that's its ghost just judging me?
Do you always feel judged by your food? I'll return, hungry burger, back to the kitchen, so it might be prepped further.
Let's see. God damn, this duel is actually making me hungry.
Good, then I am succeeding at my main goal.
Okay, so this card special you can execute that kind of kind of one that's discarding with card facing this card is short tech. What you can treat this card as like one tech if you do so. I feel like that's a bait and switch.
Which one? I'd guess both of them.
God damn it! Well, I get something good.
I mean, you have a 2400 attacking monster. You had a 2800 before. You still have the higher points.
I know you're fucking with me right now. Go for the one on the far left.
Oh, that one. When a card is activated, the target is discarded in the field, or when it's targeted for an attack, I can tribute this card and one attack position monster on either side of the field, and special summon a level 3 or level 4 Novelis monster.
Either way, I'm boned.
So I'll be putting your frost back in the freezer.
Yep, I'm boned. Okay.
And special summon Poteris. When Poteris is special summoned, I can draw a card.
What the fuck is that guy even cooking?
We want to make sure our ingredients are seasoned and spiced just right.
Okay.
It is best not to interrupt the marinating process.
Let's see.
But if you so wish to throw down with the chefs, well, you can't be too surprised whenever they kick you to the curb. Next. Well, look who's back in my hand!
Oh, god damn it, that thing.
He's playing Novelis, let's go. Hi, Noir!
Help!
My Talamandra! I know you do not like Talamandra, but I'll do my best to make it appetizing.
Do not leave this man a tip.
Oh, no tip. Don't worry, we actually pay our staff.
Hey, then what?
Money.
Okay.
Let him cook.
Oh, the boo! Boo! When he tests a burger, boo! Okay. Because right now he's got a full field and I've got jack shit.
A full field of not very powerful monsters, I must say. It is quite a shame.
Man over here has stuffed animals and 5-star dishes as a lineup, and I've got fucking sticks.
They are not stuffed animals. They are chefs, and they are fiends.
Ow.
Get it right.
Ow!
Also, Doppel, I wanted you to live a happy life while you play Yu-Gi-Oh! I have bad news for you. I've been playing Yu-Gi-Oh! For years. I'll return my meat recipe to my deck because I know you love it so much.
No.
No, but no. This is the kind of nonsense I
Ow.
enjoy doing. Well, this kind of stupid deck.
One out of 10, the food straight up tried to eat me.
No, they haven't. It hasn't tried to eat you yet.
Oh god, and this is like the absolute worst time.
No, this isn't
The brick.
stupid. I love this deck. Well, what I mean by stupid is it's not anywhere near meta. Let's be honest. Let's be honest with ourselves there. This is not
man.
winning any Michelin stars in the meta.
I mean, it's better than a Monarch deck, which is what I'm running right now.
Are we returning, my hungry burger, back to the kitchen?
I fucking hate that burger.
Oh, but you haven't even encountered it yet. That's so me. You haven't even tried it.
Of all the cards to get support, it's a fucking burger.
Yeah, no, it's not meta, but it's the perfect test of who reads and who doesn't. Yeah, he ran into that. The voice is killing me. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I don't know what it is. It's kind of my vampiric voice.
Yeah, okay, yeah, it's metaphorically killing you, but this man is literally killing me. Okay.
We'll return fish recipe back to the deck.
I'm
Where it might
getting
be
fucking not.
served. Once more
I'm-
to
I'm
another
gonna get-
customer.
I'm gonna get nommed on by a Big Mac.
My, so scared of a tiny little burger.
You know what? I'm just gonna have to do something. Boom. Ideas, Heavenly Squire.
My, you think you'll get away with that? Behold, my special recipe.
Well. Okay.
Good as fuck, Pegasus. Thank you.
Act-
I like showing it off. It's one of my few near perfect
Activate.
impersonations.
Good boy.
That's a recipe is so goated? Yes, I know. I mean, it's an infirmity barrier, let's be honest.
I still can't do jack shit.
Well, now that you've been thoroughly humiliated, now is the time.
Double. Come on, man.
What? Are you scared of a little spice? It's just a little burger. Hamburger recipe!
Activate.
I was gonna laugh if that wasn't a gate.
I was kind of. I wish.
My hungry burger shall use this cookbook and Peristaro. I probably pronounced his name wrong. I am not actually a native of this restaurant's clientele. Hungry burger, say hello. Now then, I think we'll also summon Manju the Thousand Hands. Do not worry, all of this is to craft the perfect meal.
Man straight up being like, catch these fucking hands.
All it used to thoroughly grind, mash, shape, and mold for you a second burger!
I can feel my arteries clogging up the more we look at this.
He's like, RBC has the meats. And this one will be summoned under the effect of my special recipe. For when hungry birders, there is ritual summon. While a special recipe is in my grave, I can banish it to tribute all your monsters!
Where's the fucking FDA in all this?
Oh, the FDA. Sure.
Like, this is clearly a health hazard.
A health hazard? It is delicious!
Ow.
Hungry bagger. Sicken.
Ow.
And just for a little flavor, concours de cuisine.
Oh, please.
A culinary confrontation.
No, please.
Oh, but you get to have my pastel.
Oh shit, she's back with a vengeance. Oh, you think you're funny.
FDA presents.
Oh, you think you're funny. You think you're funny.
Bitch, I'm hilarious. But you won't be able to keep her, I'm afraid. She was only unknown.
Shocker.
The two chefs
Oh.
must step away, I'm afraid.
I feel like a mouse that the cat is playing with.
It's because you are.
Motherfucker, we're in a kitchen right now. That is a health code violation.
Oh, but I'm not playing with knives. You should be fine, no?
Okay, I hate how that burger is just flying menacingly, getting ready to attack.
But this is already attacked. Oh wait, no, I stopped that, didn't I? Replay! Now it shall attack!
Oh, there goes my face. Give me a 1 star, I'm going to the fucking salad bar next time.
It only had the 300-second timer. Usually in these friend duels, I set it to the maximum, which is 600. That way we can do all of our theatrics.
Well, I got a friendship award, basically new card.
Oh, you can
case.
get the friendship reward in private matches? That's rare.
Apparently, like, mine's been filling up.
Hell yeah. I got that for the most recent update.
Yeah, Magicians of Bond and Unity, attack and defense 2500. Cannot be normal summon set.
Oh, you finished it. Hell yeah.
I don't even know what the hell I'm doing, so I'll take your word for it. By having 25 or more cards in your graveyard, kind of situational. But probably not actually. I see how people just like mill their own decks. While your opponent has 25 or more cards in their graveyard, this card gains 20. So this card can be a 5K beat stick.
Yes. Granted, that's
Christ.
all it is, but, you know, fun.
Probably not the best thing. Like, there's
It's still
no
a 2500
card.
attacking spellcaster.
Yeah, so pretty much another Dark Magician in a sense, but
Yep. Another option for that kind of setup.
I don't know. I might find something to play around with that.
I'm sure.
So.
I'm sure it's meant to be a late game Dark Magician turnaround card, but it's probably going to end up in Light Sworns.
Yeah, probably. So let me. Is there do I have anything else? Let me check. I use that. Just the straight up starter deck.
This is a straight up starter deck?
Yeah. I need to get back into this game.
So many decks. Yeah, Noir, I know I have a lot. I like messing with a lot of junk.
He also likes playing with his food, apparently.
Oh, you have no idea. I still have 2 food-themed decks ready in the wings.
And if only there was an auto sort function in this game, which would just like sort a deck
in front of me. Wow. That's too bad, Noir.
No, my friends straight up say your deck is shit, and I'm like, no shit.
Yeah, I have a lot of decks. Got my sexy Amazonesses.
Yeah, one of my friends actually still uses Harpy Lady, so like that is his go-to deck.
Fun note, you know, you got like a ticket for logging in that can be used for like a pack with a Royal Rare.
Oh, I already did that.
I got Harpy Charmer on mine.
Yeah, what was the card I
haven't
actually
used Harpies except in like Legacy of the Duelist. But at some point I should.
Okay, I'm probably going to save up for the anniversary bundles because those two have
really
a lot of.
good.
Yeah, Oh, can I get a free pack right here? Let me see.
There should be some random free packs in the shop for you.
Oh yeah, I'm doing that right now.
Got Blue Eye Spirit Dragon. Ooh.
Nice. So
Noir, do you play Dragon Maids? Your entire character design screams like you should if you don't.
Vampire Voivode.
I hate Blue Eyes. Oof.
This is an ultra rare. This card is normal summoned. You can drag it up to. Yeah.
And you hate Dragon Maids? Oh no! My precious babas.
Okay, so Immortal Royalty. So that's the card types that are open to me right now. How about Cosmic? Open. Give me the cards.
Quit with the shuffling and let me attack.
Nightmare
See, that's the
Phoenix.
benefit of like auto shuffle, is that it doesn't mess with any of that nonsense. You can just move on.
Oh god, I got one of those incantation cards.
Oh yeah, they're like a really good generic ritual support. In fact, their ritual spell can summon any ritual monster.
That seems kind of broken.
It's not really, because that's all it does. Once again, that is like all it does.
Maybe I should try and make.
Well, actually, that's an extra thing for incantation rituals, but like everything else has its own archetypal ritual stuff, so it's not like they're super busted.
I gotcha. Maybe I should go for a Mechanite
Utopia
deck.
Ray Victory. I love him. You wanted the new Apostolus art? Apostolus. You're gonna have to show me, Noir.
Okay. Sky Palace, Gangaradai. That looks. No thanks. I don't like that.
Imputation is just ritual support. It really is. They have like one ritual monster. Came out today, I think. Ah! Yeah, that'd be why I don't know what it is. Also, I'm gonna get this fucking Chaos Max Mate. Hell yeah.
What? Okay, so I got a secret pack for Altered Heraldry. The number one, the ultra rare in this pack is number 69.
Oh, it was that one. Okay. I know what you're talking about now, Noir. Yeah, she does look really pretty.
Let's see then.
I thought you said you hated Blue Eyes, Noir. Exposed! Exposed! Oh,
I really do like the classic Blue Eyes design though, the OG.
The new Dual Pass Mate sucks. Yeah, how it's just Caliburn. I missed out on getting Hungry Burger. I know they cycle back around eventually, but I got the icon for Hungry Burger at least.
I didn't get them made because I wasn't really like doing a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel at the time.
Oh, that is an old card. Master Hyun-Shi. That's very old.
I do with the made cool. I got Borg. Oh, you got the burger. Awesome, awesome. I'll probably get it eventually. All-time fave made is still Bitron. I have a few favorites. Like, I like the Laundry Dragon Maid. I like the Special Gaia one. I, of course, like my Right Baking. Ninja Grandmaster Hanzo's cool.
Okay, let me see if I can make something new with the starting deck. I like probably not going to keep any of the starting deck cards, but just these as a base.
You missed the Scapegoat one? So did I, but I wasn't really beat up about that. They'll be back around.
Oh my, you got fucking deck destruction. I hate you.
I'm not gonna use it, it sucks.
Pot of the Forbidden. What's that?
You've seen my decks. When am I using a dark monster with 2,000 or more attack points that I'm gonna be okay with tributing?
Okay,
Rachel Snow as a mate would be cool. That would be adorable. It would also give people PTSD.
Scott, Pot of the Forbidden, flip, you can activate one of these effects, draw 2 cards.
Oh, sweet.
Return.
Chamberjack made. I can make that into SRs because I already have 3 of it.
Okay, so let me see. What can I play around with? Let me see if I have anything for mechs. And I have jack shit.
In terms of machine monsters, we have no machine monsters. Trying to see if there's any other, like... I know the pass, but, like, I don't usually buy that unless I get to the point where... Okay, getting it. I think Blue Eyes Structure Deck is the last one I particularly want. Oh, wait, no, there's also the... Before that, there's a Triple Tactics thing. Let's get the Triple Tactics pack first.
And so, if not mechs...
BRB,
okay.
okay.
Should I go? Or, let's try Gem Knights. Pearl looks kind of dumb, I'll be honest.
Gem Knight Pearl? I'm trying to remember what Pearl looks like.
It's a 6 monster, 2 level 4s, 2600 attack, 1900 defense.
It's pronounced XCs, by the way.
XCs, sorry.
Yeah, think of it like to exceed expectations.
I gotcha.
Yeah, you just pronounce the 3 letters as a word.
Yeah, it's just Pearl is kind of dumb because while it does have
he's literally only exist just to be an early Xyz era beat stick.
Yeah, I'm noticing that. Like he has nothing going for him. And
the only thing he had going for him is that he had more attack points than Utopia upon release, and he didn't have to use an effect like Leviathan Dragon to get to that number.
Right. Okay, let's see what else.
And you can use them with cards like, cards that want you to have like non-effect monsters. I mean, he's not the best one for it, but he's a beat stick with those kind of cards. If you ever look into like Tinyi or something.
Right.
Granted, Tinyi uses a lot of powerful synchros already, so it's not even worth it for that. He's just an outdated card. If you do have him in there, you just have one, and it's just to fill out the archetype thing. You're like, yeah, I got him.
You're literally just a boot that I'm going to... You're just another piece of the chain. I'm going to kill you as soon as I summon you.
I mean, he's at the very least a rock monster.
Like, how sad is that? Let's see. Gem Knight's Seraphonite. Which
Seraphonite? Oh yeah. That card
Must
was
be
banned
first.
for ages.
Must be first be
I'm pretty
fusion
sure
summoned
it's
with the
still
above.
banned in the TCG, I want to say.
And during my phase, you can also just. Oh, that is oof.
Yeah, it's a generic normal summon for anything, which is why I got banned in the TCG.
Yeah, that is like general summon manipulation like that is oof.
Yeah, a lot of people would just run some of the normal Gym Knights with Gym Knight Fusion to pump it out in any deck. That's why I got
Jesus.
banned. Well, when Lynx came around, that's why I got banned.
Lady Rose Diamond. Once per your opponent's turn, the first time a Gem Knight.
Welcome back, Noir.
Welcome back. Once per turn, the first time a Gem Knight monster you control will be destroyed by a card effect, it is not destroyed. During your turn, when your opponent activates a monster effect, quick effect, you can banish one Gem Knight card from your graveyard, then select one face-up card your opponent controls to destroy it. That is redirection, I guess.
Yeah, the bread and butter of Gym Knights, though, are going to be Master Diamond, Lady Diamond, probably, I want to say its name is Topaz?
Topaz?
It's
Let
the
me see,
double attacking
Topaz.
one that does the Flame Wingman effect.
Let's see, Topaz. The other fusion monster, right?
Yeah, basically it's in there so its effect can be given to Master Diamond, so Master Diamond can just go ham.
I've actually been getting some success with Ruby in particular because of that piercing damage.
Oh yeah, Ruby's another really good one. I like having Sertrine in the grave to give to Master Diamond on occasion whenever I do run it, because that way you just can't stop him for at least one attack.
Can't stop, won't stop.
And there's Sophronix, I think his name is. No, that's not his name. It's the one that discards a card to destroy a card. That one can come in clutch on occasion, but it's a bit outdated. And of course, Lapis Lazuli was the reason Master Diamond got banned for a while.
I gotcha.
And while I think he's currently at 1. Love people who don't focus on meta. You guys are cool. Aw, thanks. I like playing what I like playing.
Well, I don't focus on meta because I know jack shit about the meta.
Thanks for the hydrate. I mean, it's expensive to even try to get to and keep up with meta anyways. I grew up poor.
Yeah. I know one of my friends gets really pissed off when you bring up Labyrinthian, though.
Labyrinth? Yeah.
Yeah.
I like their design. I haven't used them, but I want to because they're pretty.
Like, he went on a full-blown tirade when he played against it some time ago.
Also, just an example of how not meta I am. Or how much junk I play with. I run a doll monster deck.
I mean, you still kicked my ass with my giant golem monsters, so...
Labyrinth is stinky, but they're pretty. Yeah, this is the kind of bullshit I like playing with, is like doll monsters. They can do some illegal feeling things. You saw them earlier.
Doppel, please reward that.
No. Did a Stormberg deck? I don't know what Stormberg is.
Stromberg. Let me see. Search.
How do you spell it?
I think it's Stromberg, if I remember right.
The Golden Castle. Okay. Golden Castle is Stromberg. Okay. Softly, no. Golden Castle.
Oh, man. I remember that card. That thing is a
menace.
Golden Castle of Stromberg. I actually saw that in a Yu-Gi-Oh parody video. That
So-
thing is a mess.
It is very painful to decks that don't really run spell and trap removal, which is a lot of them, to be honest. I think that's why a lot of people run Baron, because he has that pop. Because, heaven forbid, they run MST or Twin Twister in today's day and age.
Like, oh god,
Give me a moment.
I'm looking at a few of the cards that go with it. Hextrude, then Prinzessin, Iron Hans, Baron. Let me see, Baron. Baron de Fleur. Oh god,
Alright, I'm back.
I
Baron
do not like.
Banwin. I feel like Baron just was made too generic to summon. Like, he was made
Once-
for a very particular deck.
Once returned, you can target one card in the field. I hate this card. I have lost so many duels to it.
How do you spell words?
Baronne.
That wasn't the word I was trying to spell, but it will help me get to it. There are not two
Baron de
O's.
Baron de Fleur. I butchered that.
There he is.
Uh.
He doesn't even have related cards on him? No, that's not how this should work. He's part of the Fleur archetype. That's a thing. I swear it's a thing.
Yeah, I think she came out like in the 5Ds era, or
So the original Chevalier de Fleur came out in the 5Ds era with Fleur Synchron, and Noble Knight Juan.
yeah, like I
that
think
was the
she came
only
out-
monsters back then.
Yeah, I think she came out right when the Synchro format came out. So I think that was just them
It was a
testing
bit
waters.
later on because they were in season 2 when they showed that off.
Right.
But whenever Fleur got more support, they gave it Necro Synchron, which is like this wonky, darker version of its own. Serge de Fleur, or an equipped spell called Fleur de Fleur. Don't know what this dogmatic monster is doing here. Oh wait, it's because I had to type in Fleur, because for some reason it's not good enough for it to be counted as Fleur. And then Socrans de Fleur, and they also came out with Noble Knight Spearholder, who's supposed to work with Noble Knight Juan and with this whole setup.
Oh,
They do have a pack now, Fleur. Yeah, but you know what they don't have? They don't have Baron as a related card. Click on all the other ones. They have related card. Even if it's just Synchron and the other flowers. But Baron is left out, and that's bothering me from a sorting perspective.
Is that only with with Master Duel, or is it the game meta in general?
I'm looking at it right now. In Master Duel, that's what I'm talking about. The filter system. He's a flower monster.
Apparently, Fleur's flowers are too fancy for everyone else.
My only guess, because there's also Necro Flower. My only guess is it's because Flower isn't an official archetype. Because there's no card specifying the word Flower.
I would guess it's probably an oversight more than anything. Like, everything adds up to it being a part of the archetype.
Yeah, but things aren't considered to be part of an archetype until something connects them. Example, the rescue monsters weren't considered an official archetype until they had one connecting card that specified the word rescue that connected them. That took years. But because Flowers don't have a connecting card like that, even though they reasonably should, they're not counted together, which is really dumb. Poor Doppel. I am very angry at this. They just need one connecting card. It could be as simple as a Monster Reborn kind of thing, where it's just like, bring back a Flare Monster. There you go. Boom. They're an Archetype now.
Actually, how good is the Archfiend archetype? Let me take a look at that.
Oh, old. Very old.
Yeah, I know.
If you wanted to do anything with Archfiend, I'd honestly advise going the Summon Skull variant route, because that actually has some weight to it, rather than the Dice Chess Archfiend stuff.
Yeah. I am not one for the dice. I'll probably be avoiding that.
Yeah, I'd go the Summon Skull route, because that is not only cool, it actually has semi-relevant support. Well, not even relevant, but it has semi-support.
So I typed in Arch
Servant.
Master Fiend, Master King Archfiend. Let's return to pay for. Let me actually look into that.
Skull. Yeah, because like Skull Servant's always gotten like a new version, just like Gaia does whenever a new summoning mechanic comes out. Except Summon Skull actually has it connected for some reason when Gaia doesn't. Don't know why they didn't make any of the Gaia cards be like, like in any way synergize. They just made them non-effect monsters. It's so weird.
Alright, I'm probably gonna have to play a match or two in order to get some gems, because I'm like dirt broke.
I mean, that's completely understandable. It's how the game runs.
Yeah.
But yeah, over here with Summon Skull, he has... I mean, technically you could still run Pandemonium with him if you just want a small power boost, but there are better ones like Archfiend Pabalinth.
Right.
And, not Battle Scarred, probably. Bayaki? Is this even good anymore? Target a Summon Skull, a Thunder monster in Monster Zone. Destroy all monsters your opponent controls defense less than or equal to the attack of that monster. Not conduct battle phase the turn you activate this card. It seems like just a situational Regeki. You'd probably just run Regeki over it. Unless you can search Summon Skull related cards. Because, like, the Synchro Archfiend's Call is counted as a Skull Servant on the field. Still treated as an Archfiend. Opponent cannot target any Skull Servants you control with card effects. If he's sent from the graveyard by opponent's card, special summon Skull Servant from hand, deck, or grave. I want to make an Iron Core of Kokimiru deck? That's a blast from the past. And they got Skilled Red Magician. Archfiend Commander. This looks like it's trying to be Summon Skull without mentioning Summon Skull, because it has the same stats.
Like, honestly, if I didn't care about counters all that much, I probably could run a Magician deck. Because I know they've got...
and Awakening, yeah. Yeah, all this Summon Skull related stuff is just really cool.
Based around one spell. And if that one spell loses, you're essentially like GG and instantly quit. I've seen that happen.
Well, actually, not quite. Here's the thing. They technically have like 3 spells that do it, but also, whenever you run a Kokimiru, you're going to want to run it usually 1 or 2 typings. That way you don't run into that issue. Because they say to reveal the Iron Core or a card of a certain type. Usually the best one you can run is like Rock, because the Rock ones have all the negates. So that's usually the path you want to go. I do say usually, because, it's not perfect.
Right. What was I going to...
And I don't think the Diamond Core can be revealed as the cost, sadly, because it is like a very exact name. But like Sandman can negate a spell or trap by triggering it itself, and then it can be brought back with ease. And of course, with all this rock stuff, you can run on things like Mega Rock Dragon for late game beat stick, and other random rock things that can actually come in clutch. Like, let's look up some rock stuff. This is not what I planned on when I did this stream, but you know what? I'm okay with it. I'm enjoying myself.
Hey, get to nerd out. No, don't get to do that too much nowadays.
Indeed. One of my favorite rock archetypes is actually the go-go-go stuff. Are you winning, son? You know I actually was.
Yeah, he was completely wiping the floor with my ass earlier. It was fun.
It was. Oh man, Stone Statue of the Aztecs. Do you know what this old ass card does?
That's what does it do?
Doubles any battle damage your opponent takes whenever they attack it, and it has 2,000 defense.
That is such an old but very situational.
Here's the thing.
Say that's
Here's
unique.
what I like doing in the old game with it. I like to run it with Fairy Box and Canyon. Canyon does the same thing that Stone Aztec of the Ancients does, only as a field spell for all rock monsters. And so if you get the coin toss right on Fairy Box, that's 8k reflect damage.
I see.
It is
so
a little evil.
Like
I said, it's very situational, and there's easier ways to do it with like reducing their attack to 0 or something like that and forcing them to attack. There are easier ways to do it.
Right.
But this was back in like Spirit Callers that I did this shit. Recently realized that you can use Quillhorts with Infinitrax. Infinitrax just work with anything that says machine. I don't give a fuck who comes to their scrapyard.
Okay, I'm actually gonna keep that in mind.
Yeah, especially their Link monsters. Their Link monsters are real solid.
By the way, is my icon covering up the screen so much for people to see?
I don't know. Are you guys bothered by where his icon is? I can move it if you want me to.
Sorry for the massive robot head.
Nope. Well, you Noir.
Let me see. Okay, I actually get to play the game now. Thank you, random person named Meridia. Thank you for finally doing something after 10 minutes.
Thank you, Randobot.
Now just hurry up and kill me. I just won my free gems.
One of those.
Well, I mean, that's the thing. When you run a below meta deck like Monarchs, that does the most I could do is be a training dummy.
Okay, so the ones I was talking about earlier was Kakukirimaru Wall and Kakukirimaru Sandman. Sandman negates traps, Wall negates spells by attributing themselves. Negate, destroy, and of course with if they're built-in like support things they have, you can recycle them, summon them again, and they're 1900 beat sticks.
Actually, I think there's a card in the Naturia Naturia line which just single-handedly stops your opponent from using spells and traps.
It's bamboo shoots, I believe.
Like I saw Dododoya talk about it like a year ago.
Because I remember running into this thing. Bamboo. Yeah, it's bamboo. When you control this face-up card that was tribute summoned by tributing an Naturia monster, your opponent cannot activate spells or traps. It has 2,000 attack, 2,000 defense, and it was level 5. Earth machines only? Oh, sorry, I didn't realize you were still saying things. Okay, yeah, they did specify the Infinitrax is just Earth machines, but then again, I will also like to mention a lot of machines are Earth. Like, a lot. Not the Bandit Keith stuff, most of that's dark. But a lot of machine monsters are Earth.
Yeah, dark.
They're either Earth, light, or dark.
Yeah, dark like his blood, which is currently splattered on the floor.
Until they colored it. It was only dark and black and white. Cut him some slack.
Let's see, and attack. Like, I can already kind of tell this is a bot because every single move I take has massive lag and they take forever to do their own moves.
Mm.
I kind of miss the bots that will just self-destruct.
Yeah, that is always nice. Let's go with a little VTuber deck. My live/evil twin deck.
Oh man, Hololive is doing a lot better than Ninja Sanji right now. If you heard about that controversy.
That's an understatement.
Yeah, like, holy shit, how do you burn yourself that badly?
Congratulations, you played yourself.
Here's the shovel for which you are going to use to dig your own grave.
Hooray! No, that's not a good thing.
Oh god. I mean, at least in the case of that one VTuber, she has connections. She could probably just transfer to Hololive or even be
She went
Shoujo.
indie.
Probably the best thing, actually.
She's under the name Doki. If you're interested in looking her up.
Yeah, I know Pamu graduated recently. I wonder if it was in a similar situation.
Unclear.
Because I know a lot of people were sad when Pamu left.
Yeah, well, she was one of the originals. And, well, I will say she did leave under similar situations, not via firing, but a lot of the similar situations that a lot of them have stated, they felt like they did all they could accomplish. Which is speak for, we don't get any fucking support to do the project we fucking want to.
Yeah, like I heard people were comparing Nijisanji to a black company, which
it is one.
For anyone who are not in the know is the worst kind of company for you to work for. It's literally a case of you work to live.
He's streaming now, I think. Oh yeah, I know. I know today was supposed to be Doki's first day as an indie. Those are some good numbers, though. Way to go, girl.
Yeah, I mean, congrats to her. She overcame a hellish situation. Not many people can be that fortunate in that case.
Mm-hmm. I mean, granted, those are debut numbers. Debut numbers usually drop. But that's still... good start.
Oh, very
amazing
good
start. Because usually, whenever you have like a ratio of subscribers or followers to the amount of viewers, your ratio is usually about 1% or less. It's like 1 to 0.8%.
Is she, by old account, do you mean she's maintaining
her She was previously
old model?
Doki before being sold in, and now that...
Oh, yeah, that's right. I heard about that. So, it's a good thing she had that model in the background, just in case shit hit the fan. Okay. So,
I guess since it is an old account, it's not technically a debut. Would it be a re-debut or a more return to form? What would you call this?
A revival is what I call it.
That works. That's a good descriptive word.
Because while the model wasn't quote-unquote dead. It was just like put away in a folder for a
Mhm.
couple of years while she focused on what was supposed to be her career. But then Nijisanji came up and said, "Yeah, fuck you." So, in hindsight, really good she held on to it.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I would have hung on to it even just for sentimental reasons.
Yeah, but those models must take up a massive portion of your drive space. That's the thing.
Not particularly. Especially since you can save them in Google Drive.
How much would you say your model is actually?
This current one, I have to actually recheck. But it was, I want to say around 1500. But this one is like really elaborate, as you can see, with its movements and such. Why are they playing
Right.
Max C to me recovering my live twin? I don't know if I'm against a bot or an idiot at this point.
Doppel, golden rule, man, golden rule. We do not read.
I wasn't summoning Treat, I was just recovering it from my graveyard.
A square peg, round hole, pretty much. Okay, hurry up and kill me, God.
I'm gonna go punch that Galaxy Soldier with Treat. I'm fending off a Galaxy Eyes Prime Dragon with just a single live twin. Rebooted? Yeah, reboot would actually be pretty fitting too. I do
Jesus
have
Christ,
a new model that's in the works. I've mentioned this. I just got back the first draft today. There's going to be changes, of course, but it looks very good so far. It's just the first course, rough draft. Working on some things, altering things. Things.
What the? Wait, control your Pokemon. And there goes my card. Okay, fine, just kill me already. Jesus. I hate these robots. Banana phone.
I am fucking fending off now a Neo Galaxy Eyes Prime Dragon with just Treat.
Fuck.
I'm fighting for my life over here. Oh goody, I finally got Frost. What can I do to this thing now that he's had every advantage? Use Galaxy Eyes Photon's material, gains these effects, unaffected by monster effects. That sucks for me. Attack equals combined level the ranks of attached materials. That sucks too. Okay, might be boned. Might be boned.
Let's get that. Mm-hmm.
Gonna summon that. Gonna tune that.
Alright, let's try and do one more tool, I guess. Duel.
I do have potentially something. Hold on a sec.
Okay, this might be a bot too. Got some telltale signs of a bot is if they have the starting avatar and the starting icon.
I mean, it could just be someone new, but at the same time, that's whenever you judge their playing.
Yeah. Not fun. So I'll put that down, and I'll put this down. And I'll take a hit on the first turn, I usually do. Because that's when I surprise them with the Monarchs.
Alright, they're gonna ash my single draw, that's fine. Because now I'm gonna go into Trouble Sunny. There's a reason I'm doing this. I swear. Alright, and then I'm gonna end my turn.
Okay, summon a token. Sword Soul of Yomei. That straight up looks like a Warframe character.
It's a big, big boy. Don't know how I'm gonna get past it. I need an idea. And they play Galaxy Trance. Okay.
Hey. Sword Soul Grandmaster Shi Zhao. If this card secret summon, you can add. No, okay, it keeps on kicking me out. Okay, what I'm getting ready to do might be a bit counterintuitive, but I've got to get something going. So, probably going to put this down. You're going to counter, aren't you, son of a bitch?
Wait, I think I know a way out of this.
The Forbidden Chalice. Yep. Should have known, you son of a bitch.
You see the new Exodia support? Yeah, I did. I
what's the new
didn't
one
come
this
over
time?
the finer details, but I did see it.
Holy shit, my entire computer just shut off.
Oh no! Hate it when that happens.
Like, it's not overheating. Like, hold on. Let me actually jump out of this duel because... Surrender, yes. Yes, you win automatically.
Let's get rid of you.
That's the thing I don't like about Master Duel is it takes up a ton of resources. Let me check Task Manager.
Is Windows updating? Is what someone's asking?
No. When an update, it just suddenly shut off. So let me just like I've got a full-on tower right now with a fan going, so it shouldn't. It's not a heat issue. I can definitely tell that much. But let me look at how many resources Yu-Gi-Oh takes up.
Oh, I just figured out a way around this thing. Okay. It's weak to Mirror Force. That's hilarious.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, man. Holy shit, it's taking up over half of my GPU.
Yeah, he's doing a 3-attack thing.
I kind of wish Konami would optimize it a little bit better. Like, I do not think it should be taking up half of my graphics card.
Gonna do this, gonna do that. Gonna negate that attack.
Believe it or not, I tried playing it on my Switch before, but it runs like complete ass on there.
Hmm.
Okay, so let's... I might have to refresh the
That
stream.
affected you.
But
Why'd that affect you? Curious. Very curious. No, I'm not
And
going
my-
to use the channel.
my PC's completely cold, too, so it definitely was an overheating issue.
It's very weird. Alright. I know how to get around this now. Also, I somehow weakened it. I don't know how I was able to affect it, but I was. They play on PS5.
Yeah. Yeah, I would say it probably is specifically optimized for consoles.
I mean, I'm playing on a fucking gaming laptop.
Yeah, I'm wondering what the hell happened.
I also horrified you of my setup before.
I swear to God, Doppel, if I open up my tower right now and I see one of your fucking burgers eating my motherboard. Okay. Looks like you got him on the ropes, though.
Yeah, that thing had 6,000 attack last turn.
Now it's down to 600.
It lowered down to 45 because he detached the material to attack 3 times. But I managed to fend that off a bit. Okay, I have an idea of what I'm going to do.
Well, something. You're right about that.
Alright, so this... I could go for that, but I think I'll wait. Because
Maybe
I
it's
have
about
a
time.
little trick up my sleeve.
Maybe I should clean my next day off then, actually, because I probably could break out a can of compressed air. Probably about time for that.
No, not going to use the channel again. You already got 2 draws off me, so I didn't want to summon their combined form yet. The combined form, though, is Shkara. Have you seen their combined form?
No, I have not. Let's see. Is it on screen?
Not yet. There you go. So you're just going to cut your life points in half with something? I'm scared. Sorry, I clicked away from it. Alright,
What? Okay, what is he cooking? What is he cooking?
A rank 4. Maybe something that can summon out Galaxy Eyes right away. That thing? I've never been intimidated by this thing. One cannot target attack position cards whenever he's in attack position. Oh no!
That is straight up a stuffed animal.
Actually, it's a Baku. It just looks scuttly. Oh no, I can't... Okay, I can't destroy them, but you know what I could do?
What is it?
I could, just summon my dudes. I have a nasty trick up my sleeve right now. I'm just waiting for him to do something stupid.
It seems like he's been kind of fumbling the entire time.
Oh, you poor fool. I'm gonna willingly tribute that to stop your attack. And then...
Oh no.
Do you really think that will stop me? Oh,
I am going to have PTSD from this point on whenever you use the chef voice. Oh,
I'm hardly even begun.
my hand instinctively reached for my phone to hit the Yelp app.
I'll summon up my backup secretary. Next, I activate Signet Backdoor. Yes, this is a Cyburst variant. Oh, he's gonna ash it. Okay. That could be problematic. Could.
Alright, so let's go back.
But then again, I can always just... Actually, right now, I could do a little something, something. So I can set that, and then... I just can fucking deck this thing in the fucking face.
Behold, Berserker of Tinyi! And then, I special summon my Skytron by banishing a Cyberse monster in my graveyard.
Doesn't cook, but not really.
I'll go ahead and return my Evil Twin Lala back to my deck. Too much has already gone off the rails.
That's sweet. Yeah,
that's
he looks kind of boned.
Yep. I didn't get to do all the Evil Twin Live Twin stuff, but oh well. He dragged that on.
Did.
I had someone who wanted me for something. Give me a moment.
Okay, so let me check my... Is there anything else running in the background right now? Let me check. No, just my services and my diagnostic. So not that. Maybe I should close my browser while I play the game too. All right, so going back here. Let me see. Excuse me.
Alright, I'm back.
All right.
Sorry about the wait.
You're
Had to
good.
feed the cats.
How are the cats?
Yeah, I was supposed to, a bit ago, but the guy I was dueling was taking a while.
Yeah.
Do-do-do-do. How's your gym grind go?
Yeah, I think I'm going to cut off my browser to save up on. I think that's one thing right there. Like,
That's what I do when I'm streaming.
yeah, because I use Vivaldi for my browser, and even though it doesn't take up as many resources as, say, Google Chrome, it still takes up a hefty chunk.
Mmm.
So that might have been it.
And you have a desktop, don't you?
Yep, tower.
Mmm. And
So, my
somehow
my
you're
guess is
performing worse than I am? I'm concerned.
yeah, especially for all the money I put down this thing, man. I'm guessing the CPU was getting overloaded, so it probably did an emergency shutdown. Like I said, because I had a browser running in the background,
Mm.
and the browser, despite being only one thing, takes up multiple processes.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, a fun thing, quote unquote, that's been happening is that Microsoft Edge started booting up in the background whenever I open. So I've been having to close that. And of
have you
course,
looked?
Microsoft Teams started doing it too.
Have you turned that off in your startup processes? It should be in the sidebar.
I didn't know how to do that.
It's easy. Just go to the sidebar and type in startup. You should, at least for both Windows 10 and 11, you should see something that pops up called
Startup
Start.
apps.
Yep, that's it. And you deselect Microsoft Edge, so
Awesome.
it won't come on when you turn the computer on anymore.
Awesome. Because fuck having that thing always pop up.
Yep.
And Teams. Fuck that.
Okay. I just put one card down and this guy quit.
Was it a super happy samurai?
GG. Oh, that's a few free gems right there.
Wait, use Edge? No, I don't use Edge. It still boots in the background though, regardless. Because Microsoft.
Oh, you hear about the recent controversy with Microsoft?
I did not.
Well, with Xbox specifically. The game Starfield was announced to be getting ported over to PlayStation. And that's a big deal, at least to Xbox fans, because...
Yeah, imagine Starfield actually being a big deal.
Yeah. Well, it was a big deal to Xbox fans because that's supposed to be an Xbox and PC exclusive. So there are a lot of people who were theorizing that Xbox was getting ready to leave the console market. And while that will normally be considered tinfoil hat wearing situation,
It really
Phil,
does.
Phil Spencer came out and said, "We do have something going on. We'll let you know more about it later."
Maybe a
Probably
new
the
console.
probably the worst response to give because he didn't outright deny any of the accusations. Just said everything will be unveiled later.
Just watch nothing comes of it.
Most likely, but we'll have to wait and see. I'm just kind of laughing at it though because it's just more console fanboyism.
Yeah, why is that even a thing anymore? You can have a preference, but don't go to war over it. Jesus.
I think it's actually a primal part of our brains going tribalistic. Because this kind of thing's been around forever. Before Xbox and PlayStation, there
I know the
was
console wars have always been like a thing, but it's always been dumb.
yeah, it's
Once
always been
again,
super
by
dumb.
all means, have a preference. And even recommend your preference and why you think it's better than others, but don't be a dick.
Yeah, people got to find a reason to fight, I guess. I don't really get it myself. It's just kind of
there are perfectly reasonable reasons why you can suggest one console over another without resorting to fucking team deathmatch.
okay. I think okay. So the original duel where the person just left after I played one card. Does it matter that the card I played was reinforcement of the army?
No, that is a very generic searcher card. That just makes it weirder. Oh no, they're scared of level 4 lower warriors. Run!
I guess the guy just
if it
straight
was
up
an
panicked.
archetypal card, I could have maybe fathomed something. But it's a generic warrior support. That's great.
I've seen worse cases of panic.
I had someone scoop on me whenever I just set, or I didn't set, I summoned Super Heavy Samurai Wagon. I think they got worried that I was doing the fucking Super Heavy Samurai FTK, but I don't have any of the new Super Heavy Samurai stuff to do it with. I'm just doing old Super Heavy Samurai stuff.
That trigger finger man. Alright, and return that card to the deck. And I'm guessing this guy bricked because he's only ever setting one card down at a time.
Let's do a round of my dominating dominatrixes.
Either that or he's cooking.
Don't let him cook.
I'm not exactly in the kitchen. Like, he just keeps on setting the same card down, dude. Like, what are you doing?
What is he playing?
Trump. I don't even know. So far, I've only seen one card, Forbidden Chalice. I think I'll just set this down. And I could easily get rid of that card with Harpy's Feather Duster, but that's a waste for the time being. Yeah, if he doesn't put up anything soon, I'm going to just wreck him.
L him.
Alright. Well, he put down another face down, so he's got two. So I think that warrants me playing my Harpy's Feather Duster. Alright, so Harpy's Feather Duster. And just for good measure, I'm going to summon... Yeah, for good measure, I summoned the Stalos. And he took away a chunk of the... Yep, the guy quit.
Maybe he just bricked super hard.
That's what I'm guessing. I mean, it's helping me get levels, so thank you.
Somebody's running Archfiend Soldier? I mean, I'm running Spirit Barrier. I don't have much room to talk.
I mean, that's a solid card. 1900 attack on a level 4.
Yeah, but there should be a Fiend version for the 2K now. They're running Legendary Chalice. Thank you. I'm sure you would have rather that went the other way, but... What is this guy cooking? Okay, that's not much. Not to mention, he's not going to be happy if he does attack. Because my Golden Whipmaster can destroy his little spell there whenever an Amazonas monster, an attack is declared involving an Amazonas monster. So even if he does attack, his axe is going to blow the fuck up. Or I can just destroy his other face down here. Really? That's what you want to fight?
Oh, Magical Mallet. That is an old card.
I'm going to get rid of your axe just in case you have something stupid up your sleeve. I don't know what that guy was on about. Alright, let's draw. Ooh. Alright. I summon my Amazonas princess.
Is this guy gonna OTK me? Seriously? Please, no.
I search for Amazonas call, upon which I activate.
Oh god, it's one of those duels, Doppel. The one where you're like, is it my turn yet?
I'll search for Amazonas Warchief. And since I control Amazonas monsters or no monsters, I can special summon her. When that happens, I can set an Amazonas Speller Trap or Polymerization from my deck to the field. I think I'll choose my Amazonas Hot Springs. Next, I can return an Amazonas card on my field to my hand to special summon Amazonas Spiritualist.
Oh, fun little card. That's an old one.
When she's special summoned, I can search my deck for a Polymerization and add it to my hand. So now, by fusing together my queen,
Formula Synchron,
and my tiger, I'll summon up Amazonas Empress.
Oh fuck! He's got. Oh, he's running an Exodia deck.
Ah, so he was just stalling.
Yep, and he used card destruction. Well, my starting hand wasn't that good anyway. Oh, I do have Fossil Dino Pachycephalo, though. Cephalo. So that card will be good. You know what that card does?
I do not. I've never used the fossils.
It's a level 4 rock monster. If this card is flipped face up, destroy all special summon monsters on the field. Neither player can special summon monsters. This card is practically made for monarchs.
I mean, technically it's made for fossil warriors, but you know.
Hell.
Potato, potato. Those aren't even remotely alike.
Dinosaurs, rock behemoths.
Dinosaurs, primordial behemoths, same thing, right?
Oh, totes, man, totes. Okay.
He's also running fucking Mad Dog of Darkness.
Dude, can I please play the game?
What is
Jesus. I don't. He's already gone through a 3/4 of his deck, and he keeps on using Upstart Goblin. So I'm at like 10,000 LP now.
I mean, if he's going for an Exodia win, you're just gonna have to wait it out.
He just got rid of the Exodia piece on the field, so he's probably going to try and bring it back.
Yeah, sending Obliterate to the graveyard or using Factory Mass Production can do that.
Yeah, he's just milling his own deck right now. He's probably trying to get Exodia.
Just watch, he plays Exodia Necros.
And now he's got Toon cards.
Yeah, the Toon cards are basically just to help thin out the deck.
Yeah, okay, yeah, this guy has a self-milling deck.
The guy I was facing apparently wanted to die, because he just killed himself.
Okay, yeah, I see what he's doing. He just played Pot of Avarice.
Yeah, that checks out.
The Hitler stash pot.
So rude.
I'm just gonna keep calling it that. I'm sorry.
It's one of my favorite pot cards, and you're being so rude to my boy.
Look at that mustache and
I
tell
know,
me I'm
I've seen
wrong.
It. Why? But anyways, I think now is a good stopping point for me today.
Yeah, probably the same for me.
I've been going for about 4.5 hours.
Oh, holy shit, dude.
Yeah, I go for a while. The only reason I am getting off because people are home now, and I don't want to inconvenience them. And I got gotcha dailies to do.
Gotcha, I gotcha.
Alright, so I'd like to wish you all a fond farewell, and thank you for stopping by. If you like this, of course, follow me on Twitch, Twitter, YouTube, and I now have a TikTok if you so wish to go into that filth. The same shorts are uploaded to YouTube with some regularity, by which I mean I had 2 break triple digits on YouTube.
Oh, dang.
Yeah, one reached over 300, and one from last night I woke up to breaking 600. So, yeah, that's been a thing. Right.
Hey, it's working out for you. It's working out for you, at least.
We'll see if it stays consistent, but anyways, until next time, everyone. Really, wow.
Buenas noches.